Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Transcend the loud with feedback. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am a Carrot Toja, but you can also call me Mar. And today, Pills, welcome in. What am I doing today? I am gonna try to get a little bit further in Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Yes. So, whether you're watching right now or you're time traveling from the future, come back to the VOD. Welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time today. And yes, I got my background music on right now. It's the last couple of VLR streams, I've just been like yapping in silence on like the save screen before each and every time. I don't know. It's been bothering me slightly, so like the background music is in the background right now. I'll try to remember to turn it off so we don't have the we don't have the bubbly VTuber music in the background. Will signal as having a mental breakdown. Yes. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you. How are you? How are you doing? I have not done too much today as per usual. I got a coffee treat today. I got a coffee treat today. It wasn't terribly expensive. It was like a fast food coffee. I was gifted fast food coffee by my folks because like they went out earlier and they like, yeah, got me something before they came home. So I'm slightly I didn't drink the whole thing. Whenever I get like a really, really big coffee, I sort of like just kind of like wean off of it for a couple of days. Yeah, I am slightly caffeinated right now. And that's about it for me, honestly. I haven't been doing too much. I played a little bit of Xenoblade earlier. Oh, I did do something. I did something with my day. I didn't just sleep. I played a video game, actually. I need to finish up Torna, and I need to finish up, X. So, like, I've been kind of, like, in my free time, just sort of, like, as it so pleases me, I've been sort of, like, alternating between two, trying to get through them. Yeah, I love Xenoblade. Gotta play a Xenoblade game with you guys. Actually, I got a marshmallow about this, too. Somebody sent me a marshmallow with a bunch of, like, game recommendations. Thank you for that, by the way. But... I'm torn. I do want to play, like, at the very least, I do want to play, like, original Xenoblade 1 with you guys, because it's one of my favorite games. It's a good game. I don't know, though. I don't know if I should play, like, Definitive Edition. We have, like, HD Shulk Xenoblade. We have, like, HD Pretty Boy Shulk Xenoblade, or we have, like, kind of derpy, 240p. 240p 3DS resolution, kind of grainy, kind of crunchy. You know, he's got the Wii textures. Shulk Xenoblade. The HD textures of Definitive Edition are very nice. I don't know though. 240p Shulk Xenoblade holds such like a fond place in my heart. The first time I played Xenoblade was the 3DS edition. I was like playing it on and off during like a time where I was very lonely in undergrad, so like has a very like it came to me during a very like vulnerable period in my life, and it's now very special to me. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. There's just something so charming I think about like about the low resolution like Wii textures. Something about it. Something about the expressions that they're making in those low resolution textures too. Just got character, I think. But also like, I don't know, if I play like Definitive Edition with you guys though, then I could also do like Future Connect. I don't know. Future Connect, it was okay for more gameplay. I wasn't really feeling it story-wise, I'll say. Yeah. If I had a Switch too, I could try out all the Ether card stuff with you guys, because I haven't done that yet, but I haven't done that yet because I don't have a Switch too. I would need to get a Switch too if I wanted to try out all the Ether Cart stuff with you guys, and like also like listen to all the new like voice acting and the heart-to-hearts that they added for the Switch 2 update. I am curious about that. I keep seeing memes of like the new voice clip of Shulk going like, look at this giant plant. You know, the one heart-to-heart where he's like with Melia, and it's just like, Shulk, I'm sorry, I just haven't really been feeling myself lately. I'm sorry, it's just a whole lot going on right now. And Shulk's just like, oh man, sorry about that. Look at this plant! I love him. I love Shulk Xenoblade. He's got like the stereotypical JRPG protagonist traits, yes, but also he's just like a huge nerd. I like him. Progress in axe, cross axe, whatever you want to call it. Not very far. I'm kind of just like working my way through a bunch of like affinity quests, and like I actually think I forgot to like save the game before I closed it a while ago, because I opened it up like a few days ago and I was thinking like, wasn't I a higher level than this? I was in like the middle of like recruiting, like, what was his name again? It's like the glasses guy. I opened it up and I was still in the middle of like his recruitment quest, and I was like, didn't I finish this already? I think I like closed the game without forgot to save it. So I'm also just like sitting over here and like trying to figure out what I lost and like regain a whole bunch of progress. But anyway, yeah, I'm just doing a whole bunch of like basically like recruitment and affinity quests and whatever and whatnot, and trying to get everybody's levels ground up. Then I'll get everybody up to max level, and then I'll steamroll through all of the story content all at once. Yeah, bet. I'm just having fun with it though. So woke up, class in 3 hours, a nice and cool day. I'm glad it's a nice and cool day. Ooh, it's been bad in Europe, hasn't it? Not that I would know, but I've heard. Glad it was cool today. Today too, over here as well. Weather's not been so bad. What genre of puzzles do I like? The Metroid Brainia. Metroid Brainy! Wait, what kind of puzzles are Metroid Brainias? Metroidvania, except a little bit brainier. Like puzzle platformers? What kind of puzzles do I like? Would you call these number puzzles? I really like... I like Sudoku a lot. Is that a little bit grandma core? Maybe not grandma. Actually, Sudoku. Maybe that's a little bit more grandpa core. I don't know. Sudoku puzzle can be grandma core as well. I like Sudoku puzzles. I have like a little brain age cartridge that I like pop into my DS, and I work through the Sudoku puzzles whenever I feel like doing a whole bunch of Sudoku puzzles. Sometimes I'll lose track of time. I'll just like when I'm at my apartment, I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. I'll just be like laying on my couch and I'll be doing Sudoku puzzles for hours. I like Sudoku. I do a lot of Picross. I've told you guys about Picross. I have like this little... I think I told you guys about this before. I have like this little like puzzle pack compilation game for like the DS. I'll like pop into my 3DS every now and then when I feel like puzzles. It's got like a lot of like those similar kind of like number puzzles. It's got like a little like number block puzzle where it's just like a bunch of like... What is it? How do I describe this? I feel like there's a descriptor for... It's like they give you squares with numbers on them. It's like a grid, and you're supposed to put like shapes and squares and such around like the number tiles so that like... Yeah, there's like a specific number. I forgot what it was exactly, but there's a specific number of like whatever around like each like square. And then there's one where it's just like the same, but it has like... It puts down like little lights and then they shine like in like the rows and columns directly like adjacent to them, and then like you gotta like make it so that like all of like the squares are filled with lights at the same time. Like each of the numbers that are on like the grid have like the correct number of lights around them. It's got like stuff like that. It's got a whole bunch of Sudoku puzzles. Minesweeper. Minesweeper. I told you guys, I think I told you guys that I played Proverbs a while back. I like took some time and like finished up that Proverbs puzzle game in my free time, and I've been playing like some of the developers like other games that are basically also Proverbs except like with different themes. They have like world events themed ones. Like they've been releasing like one for every year, like since like what was it, like 2024 or something like that. I'm still working through the 2024 ones slowly, but like those ones are free, so I've just been working through those. They have like a supernatural theme, not like the TV show Supernatural, but you know, just like paranormal events, I guess. Themed one going on. I'm curious about that one. Maybe I'll check that out after I finish one of these current events ones. Welcome in. Do I like thinking with portals too? I did play Portal. I want to play Portal 2. Actually, I want to play Portal 2 with you guys. I gotta draw a thumbnail. I do want to play Portal 2 eventually with you all. Portal 2. Portal 2. Portal 2. Portal had me like scratching my chin. So Portal puzzle platformer. It had me scratching my chin. The thing about Portal is like it had me scratching my chin a lot, and like combined with that as well. Sometimes the bunny fingers are just not maneuvering the way that they should be. To make the jumps and such required for Portal. You know, like those jumps that you have to make sometimes where it's just like you go like flying out of a portal and you gotta like shoot another portal to like at a specific point in the ground to like get some momentum going. What's her name again? Shell, right? Right? The portal protagonist? I think it was Shell. Yeah. Anyway, to get her like in the right spot that she needs to be. I'm bad at those. I like the lore though. I like the lore. I want to play Half-Life too. Half-Life. I have both. Or I have all three. All four. I have. Do I? Wait, do I have Half-Life? What do I have? I got Half-Life. I got Portal 1. I got Portal 2. Wait, what's the meme about? Is it about Half-Life 2? Half-Life 3? There is a wait. Hold on. Okay, no, there is a Half-Life 2. Do I own Half-Life 2? I don't own Half-Life 2. Okay, no, don't play the trailer. Okay. I don't own Half-Life 2, but I do own Half-Life 1, and I own Portal 1, Portal 2. I want to play them. I might play Portal before I play Half. I don't know. Is there like a recommended play order? I've already played Portal first. I don't know. We could just finish Portal and then I can move on to Half-Life? But there's so many Half-Life references in like Portal 2, aren't there? I remember I found something in like Portal 1. I feel like it like I don't know. I don't know. Like it went. The only thing I recognize is like a little like room when you're like running through like the little like back hallways, and like you look inside of like an abandoned like meeting room, and then like, on the projector there's something about Black Mesa. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if like the reference went deeper, any deeper. It was just like, yeah, hey, remember Portal 1? Or not? Remember Half-Life 1? Anyway, I don't know. Eventually. Some references were overall independent of each other, games are separate of each other, some Easter eggs. Oh, okay, so just Easter eggs, basically. Oh, right, those are pretty much just like, yeah. I guess I'd just pick up on like the full extent of that reference then. Okay. There's like VR, like, not Portal, but Half-Life 2, isn't there too? That Half-Life Alex. What's that about? No, don't play the trailer. I'm gonna look up Half-Life Alex. Half-Life. It's expensive. It's like $60. That's expensive. Why is it? Oh, it's expensive. Half-Life Alex vows VR return to the Half-Life series, a story of an impossible fight against a vicious alien race known as the Combine, set between the events of Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1.5. Oh. Famous Alex Vance, you are humanity's only chance for survival. Half-Life Isolation? Half-Life Alien Isolation? It's a VR game, yeah. I don't own a VR headset, so I couldn't play this anyway. It's a side story and a pretty good Oh, is it pretty good? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't own a VR headset, but who says that I can't just like struggle through it without the headset? You don't need a VR headset to play VR games. You don't need one. So much. I want to get into Half-Life lore. I really like series that are like super like rich in lore. Fun to dig around, fun to look at Easter eggs, fun to just like find like a YouTube analysis essay video that's like an hour and a half long and just like sort of like listen to it in the background while you work on other stuff. Lobotomy Corporation. I have heard Type Moon lore goes quite deep. I do own Lobotomy Corporation though, I will say. That's also on the playlist. I've looked up like the time to beat. I've looked up Lobotomy Corporation on time to beat, and it has like legitimately like 100% completion, like takes like over 100 hours. And this is on time to beat, so that's like a very like that's a lower end estimation. That's a lower end estimation. How long is it gonna take me to beat? Lord of Half-Life is solid. I heard. Looks fascinating. I love like all like the little like side like little like Easter egg kind of like little lore tidbits that are like missable, just kind of like things off to the side that you gotta find on your own, and like Portal too. I love games with a good Easter egg. I love games with a good hidden secret. Oh, it makes me so they make me so excited to play. It makes me so excited to play video games when I boot up the video game and I find out that there's secrets to be discovered. Makes me feel like a kid again. Makes me feel like a kid, like I'm going through like game facts, like Neo Seeker threads where people are saying like secrets, tips, tricks, and secrets. Try these in your video game, and half of them are like complete bullshit, but like the other half of them are like actually like legitimate, like really, really cool things that you can find. I love it. I love it. I love it. Quality of life mods, pussy John. Oh, is it just like gameplay loop then? Oh, okay then. I'll look into it. I'll look into mods. Kind of unreasonable. Okay, wait. How much do I have to like play to like get the full extent of the story then? It's a good estimate for that. The way of achieving 100% is looping and re-looping the game to do all the mechanics. Oh, okay. So then, if not to like 100% like all like the gameplay, then just 100% all this all-important story. I don't know, let me bring up the time to beat page right now. Lobotomy Corporation. I gotta draw a thumbnail for this one too. So many thumbnails. I got to stop making thumbnails for like 50-hour-long JRPGs, and I gotta... Well, this is also... this isn't a JRPG, but this is basically along the same lines. How long to beat? Okay, 103 hours average. Main story 55.5 hours. Main plus sides 104 hours. Completionist 123 hours. 55.5 hours. Great. No, is that without quality of life mods though? If that's without quality of life mods, you can shave it down even. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could pick up Lobotomy Corp as like a, kind of like a Zero Escape-esque sort of game. I like play through a whole bunch of it, I like grind out a whole bunch of it, and then I get bored of it, and I put it down for a couple months, and I pick it back up again. Grind out a whole bunch of it, and then I put it down, and then I pick it back up again, and weakness continues. And then I finally finish it like 5 years later. Don't try for the Gnome Challenge in Half-Life 2. I like... Usually, this is related. Usually, this is related to achievement hunting in Portal. Usually, when I, like, finish a video game, finish, like, the story of a video game, it's just, like, I don't really tend to, like, achievement hunt in many games. Like, I don't know, sometimes I'll look at an achievement and I'll be like, well, I'm on my way to completing that anyway. I might as well just go for it. And, like, sometimes I'll achievement hunt like that, but usually I don't go for, like, 100% with most games. And, like, so, like, I'll finish a game and then afterwards I'll just, like, uninstall it from my system so I have more disk space. I should think about getting a larger... I would like to think about getting a larger hard drive, but it's so expensive now. Anyway. Larger SSD card, I mean. Anyway. I don't know. I finished Portal a while ago, but I've been keeping it on my system because I keep telling myself, what if I go back? What if I achievement hunt in this game? I don't know. I'm kind of scared of it, though. I think I can just play Portal for the story. I won't uninstall Portal 1 just yet, though. I will wait. I don't know. I haven't played through like any of like the bonus stages or any of like the side content like after like the main stages, though. Maybe I could go back to it. Maybe just for fun. Advised that my first few sessions be modless. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for the recommendations. Modless first 2 runs, and then we automate. Treat it like Zero Escape, more or less. Go for the full experience, first few routes, and then we start skipping through time. Let me go back a little bit. I missed a couple of messages earlier. Animal Well, pretty well in the genre. Recommend Metroid Brainia. I have seen Animal Well on Steam. I don't have it on my wishlist or anything. I don't know. Maybe I should look a little bit deeper into it. Animal Well. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Got Rodden's Picross game, but you haven't started yet. Ooh, I want Rodden's Picross game. I don't know. Every time it goes on sale, I'm like eyeing it, and I'm just like, well, I don't know. I've got like other games I could play. I got other puzzle games I could play. Do I really need to buy another Picross? But I do want it. I haven't finished the Hatsune Miku Picross game that I bought, though. I need to finish that. I'm still working my way through like Final Fantasy Pick Logica on my DS, too. Final Fantasy Pick Logica is a little bit weird. It's like every time you get to the end of a stage, it's like before it lets you like move on to the next one, it starts a timer. A countdown timer before you're able to like move on. I don't know why. It's just like, But yeah, I'm slowly but surely working my way through that. I got like the Picross for the DS. I'm slowly working my way through as well. Yeah, Picross. Oh, let me see. Like Metroid, you can explore more to unlock skills. Brainia, your skill and your knowledge you gain by. Oh, okay. A Metroidvania with extra strings attached. Brainia, brains. You know, the zombies from Plants vs. Zombies. Brains. Was that from there? Or is that a different mobile game that I'm thinking of? I remember some... I think it is Plants vs. Zombies, right? Or was it a different one? Some mobile game with zombies that I played when I was a kid. The zombies would go like... Brains. Metroid Brainia is best played blind. I can see. But develop the strategy. I don't know though. Well, with games that require like a lot of like strategy and a lot of like min-maxing, it's like usually I'll go in blind, but then like I'll play a little bit and I'll realize that like my strategizing is poor. And then I'll take to the interwebs and I'll take to like researching, and then like everything's falling into place. I don't know though. Metroidvanias tend to be like more skills based than numbers based though as well. I don't know. Even with skill based games though, I feel like it's like helpful to like see like other people do stuff, and it's just like, oh, text that I can use as well. I'm poor at fighting games. You know, actually, wait, on the topic of like Metroidvanias, you wanna know what I want to play with you guys a whole lot? I want to play Cave Story with you guys. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's like all the Deltarune that's been going around lately. But like, I tried playing like Cave Story as a kid, and I remember I got stuck at one of the bosses and I put it down. I never picked it back up. But like, I've just been thinking about it lately. I want to play Cave Story. Cave Story. Ooh, I've heard Cave Story gets like really ludicrously hard towards like the end stages. But I want to try it again. How do you think 27-year-old Mar is going to fare in Cave Story compared to like how old was I? Like 13 or whatever, something-year-old Mar. I don't know. I've told you guys too, I feel like I was a better gamer when I was a kid. I had more brain power to devote to gaming. I didn't have as much to like think about. I didn't have as much to do when I was a kid. Didn't have as much dragging me. Didn't have as much life dragging me down when I was but 13 years old. When I was a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. I didn't go to prom, actually. I wanted to go to prom, but like none of my friends wanted to go to prom, so I didn't have anybody to go to prom with. So I didn't actually go to prom. I can be a dancing queen in my heart, though. Gets pretty difficult. She never felt it was unfair. Okay. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could do it. It might take me a while, but I feel like I could make it. I could do it. Yeah. Cave Story. I really, really want to try Cave Story again. I don't know. I just love like the design of like the main guy in Cave Story 2, the one you play out, the guy with the scarf, the robot guy with the scarf and the hat. I don't know. Something about his design just really tickles my fancy. I love it. Appealing designs. All of the designs in that game though, really. Usually focus more on puzzle side, less skills and grind. Oh, okay. Oh. The Zeldas of the Metrovania world. What if there was a Zelda? Actually, I was thinking Zeldas of the Metroidvania world, Zelda puzzle side-scroller platform, but then I started thinking of Zelda CDI. I don't know, that's... Would you consider Zelda CDI a Metroidvania? It's... Does that game have bosses? Or do you just go through the stages? I don't know. I don't know. I tried to play it myself. I didn't last very long at all. I got like... I remember I got like... part way through the first stage of like... What is it? The one where you play as Link. Which one is that? It's like... Wait, I remember. There's a Wand of... What's the other one called? Zelda C... I only remember. Like, one of them was called, like, Wand of Gamelon. What's the other one? Faces of Evil. Yeah. Faces of Evil is the one where you play as Link, and then Wand of Gamelon is the one where you play as Zelda, right? I played the one where you play as Link. I think that's Faces of Evil. Anyway... I remember, I got like, it took me a really, really long time to get through like the opening area in one stage. I got through it and then I entered a cave and then like the oil ran out of my lantern. I was stuck in complete darkness and I couldn't get out of the cave because I couldn't see anything. I was just stuck. And I just put it down after that. I said, this is enough. I've had enough. And I've never touched it since. I don't know. Should I do that? Should I do some sort of like rage game endurance stream where I try to get through Zelda CDI? Not both of them. just Faces of Evil, maybe. My boy. It was a fan remaster that supposedly had quality of life adjustments. I don't know. I wasn't feeling the quality of life adjustments personally. The puzzle in what other? There are other like platformers that are supposed to be like some sort of like Disney one. I remember a Disney platformer that was supposed to be like super jank. What was it? Was it like it was either like Lion King or like Aladdin or something like that. I forgot what. Metroid Brainia, except like the brain part isn't so much solving. It's not like so much solving like explicit puzzles that were like worked into like the gameplay like as a puzzle that you're supposed to solve. It's more just so like the gameplay's so jank that like you just gotta like the game itself is a puzzle that you gotta figure out. On the topic of that, also another game that I've been thinking about playing with you guys. I really want to play the Dragon Guard series with you guys. I watch like cutscene compilations of the Dragon Guard games, but I've never actually like seen any like actual gameplay. And I'm curious about them, especially since like I just finished like most of Nier. I still got like Yeah, I gotta do the ending where you have to like collect all the weapons. I'm still like collecting all the weapons to do that, and then I gotta do like the newly added like in the remaster ending leading up into Automata. But yeah, I want to play Drakengard, but I've heard that like Drakengard 1, it's like jank on purpose. It's the gameplay is like super jank on purpose because Yoko Taro did not want the game to be fun because he didn't want killing people to feel fun. It's jank as like a statement. Which I feel is very on brand for him. I respect that, but also like, I feel like I'm gonna have a rough time, especially since it's like, I feel like with series like Draconeer, you have to go through you have to look at all the lore, you have to get the full experience, or you're like doing yourself a disservice. Drakengard playthrough would be very interesting. I want to play Drakengard. I want to play Drakengard. I want to play Drakengard so bad. Ooh. I want to drag on all them dragoons. Drakengard, and then I said this too. We can play Automata together and maybe just play through the replicant ending that leads into Automata, not the full game, since I don't really feel like playing through. I don't know though. I feel like Nier is definitely one of those kind of games though where like I'd play it over again and then like after getting the whole experience I'll like pick up things that I didn't pick up on the first time and just be like, Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. Oh, I know what's going on here, and I get it's I've already seen everything, but it turns into like a whole new experience with like the context that I've like gained through like the first playthrough that I did. Yeah. What other games has God, I really like Yoko. What other games has Yoko Taro done though? There's like that Sino Alice. That's a mobile game, wasn't it? There's like the Nier mobile game as well. I tried playing that briefly. I didn't get very far though. Now it's like not on service anymore, so I can't like can't play it anymore. Wish you can play it again for the first time. I have games like me too. I got a lot of games like that too. But like I appreciate it though. I think good games should be a good experience no matter how many times you played them. It's just like I feel like all my favorite games are like definitely give a good experience no matter how many times I play, even regardless of how I feel like I could, how much I like also wish that like I could experience them again for the first time. They also give me like a very good experience like when I play them like future times through. I feel like I would get that experience with Nier. I get that experience with Xenoblade. I got that experience when I played through Dawn of the New World. Yeah, too. So it's like, it was fun. It's fun. Best games can be experienced more than once. I kind of like that. Wouldn't Ollie jump higher after you do a backflip till you played it for a bit. Kind of like that too. Gameplay puzzle. Drac and Nier are definitely 50-hour plus JRP. Maybe not 50, maybe more like 40-hour. How long does Cave Story take to beat? Let me look it up. Cave Story on time to beat. Oh. 7.5 hours. Original Cave Story. But Cave Story Plus supposedly is a little bit faster. It takes 6.5 hours. What's the difference between Cave Story and Cave Story Plus? Is Cave Story Plus just the version that's on Steam? And Cave Story is like the... yeah, original Cave Story. Don't play the Half-Life Alyx trailer. Cave Story. Okay, yeah, Cave Story Plus is just a version that's on Steam. It's got original resolution graphics, which is 320 by 240, and updated HD graphics. It's got remastered music as well as the original soundtrack. It's got mix and match and... oh, you can mix and match new and old artwork and music. It's got 6 new play modes, including the Wind Fortress, Boss Rush, and more hard mode. Hard mode. I'm getting flashbacks to Klonoa. Over 20 epic boss battles through Mimika Island, 15 levels to explore in the vast world, 10 unique weapons to find and upgrade, USB controller compatibility, 4 unique endings, this game has multiple endings, and future content upgrades. First review says not recommended. I won't listen to you. I remember this game being immensely charming. Don't recommend to recommend. Have a good sleep as well. Have a good sleep. Happy lurking. Thanks for saying hi. Good to have you here. Cave story only takes 7 hours though. I feel like it's not gonna take me 7 hours though. Ooh, I feel like it's not gonna take me 7 hours though. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna end up with like a Gitaru Man situation where I go into the game and it's just like, oh, time to beat says this takes like 2 hours to beat. I'm gonna beat this easy peasy, no problem, no time at all. But then I like open up the game and I go to start play the game and then gameplay ends up being harder than I thought it would be, and then like I end up taking like 2-3 the amount of time that Time to Beat says I should be taking to play this game. Ooh. That's okay though. I feel like it's good to give yourself a challenge every now and then. In life and in fun times. I do want to play like more like super difficult like Souls-like kind of like games with you. Maybe should I play Cuphead with you guys? I don't know. I think about this every so often. I never finished Cuphead because I was playing it with my friend, but like she like we put it down and like we just haven't picked it up since. No, I don't know. Maybe I should play Cuphead with you guys. Celeste. I'm very curious about Celeste as well. I've seen other people play Celeste. I feel like Celeste is a kind of game where it's just like I would be like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I would have fun with it. It would be hard at times. It would take me a very long time to get through some stages, but I also feel like I would have a lot of fun with it. Looks like the kind of game that would be fun. Anyway. Yeah. Video games. How long is Celeste actually? I need games that don't take 40 hours to beat. I'm going back to Time to Beat. Okay, wait, how long does Celeste take to beat? There's like some sort of like Pico 8 version of Celeste too, isn't there? Like, isn't that the original one? And then like the one that you can get on like Steam is like not like, yeah, Pico 8 version of Celeste, and then like you can just like play it like online too. Made in 4 days, the original Pico 8 version of Celeste. Oh, and then look how big it became. Pico. You know what else I've been thinking of too? Like while I'm like looking at Pico 8 games like this, I've been thinking of like some sort of like browser game bonanza stream to do. I think that'd be really fun. Like I played through a bunch of like Armor games, like the point and click games on Armor games, and I played through like a bunch of like Pico 8 like type games online too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Especially the point and click. I want to play point and click games with you guys. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, point and click games will be really great for like just those like point and click flash, not flash games anymore, but like whatever like point and click games I can find still running online on like powered by like JavaScript or whatever they're running on nowadays. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Point and click games. I feel like I don't talk to you guys a lot about point and click games, but I really am quite fond of them. I played a lot of Pajama Sam when I was a wee little toddler. And then I played a lot of the Flash games that I played when I was a kid were those like kind of like point and click games on like Armor games or like whatever other like obscure on like Newgrounds or like whatever other game sites that I could find. They got a special place in my heart. 4 days about one game jam. Oh, was it a game jam game? Ah, game jam. Game jams. I love game jams. I love game jams that encourage like art games especially. There's this one game jam that I've been following for like the past 2 years now. It's on itch. It's called the Toxic Yuri Jam. It's like a whole bunch of game devs just like write like Toxic Yuri themed like visual novels and like upload them to itch for the jam. And a whole bunch of them they end up being like these really like avant-garde art projects. And I think it's so fun to just like go through them, because some of them end up looking like really cool. The visuals like really great. Name is saying a lot. Doomed Yuri RPGs, Toxic Yuri VNs. They really are quite artful though. There's one that I found, like, not from like this year, but from like last year's jam. It was just like the art style was like kind of like pencil drawings, like collage style over like photographs edited to look like they were like newspaper printed, and like little like kind of like embroidery bits and like other like kind of like, yeah, just like very multimedia visual style, and it looks so good. It looks so good. And each and every single one of those stories has some sort of like air of like pondering and like lingering longer than you should. The angst. My kind of game jam. Actually, I don't know. Every so often I'll think about like, I don't know, maybe I should try out doing a game jam myself. I'm not like into like game devs though. You all know I don't really know how to use like many like, I think I can manage like making some sort of like simple like visual novel in Ren'Py though. I feel like the big thing with like Ren'Py, you just need to learn like the basics of how to put the VN together, and then like just make like a, you can rely on the VNs are not too terribly gameplay intensive, so I feel like as long as like the visuals and the writing are like mostly up to par, it's okay. Yeah. Do you think I have it in me? Do you think I could write a Toxic Yuri visual novel? Maybe not. There's a whole bunch of. There's always some sort of like game or some sort of like game jam going on Itch. I know they got like a huge calendar like dedicated to like whatever game jams are like running wherever, like whatever the game jams are coming up in the future, and like what game jams just ended in the past on the website too. Every so often I'll go over it. I'll get curious and I'll go and I'll look at it. I don't know. Maybe I should make an RPG. Every so often I'll also think about making an RPG Maker game. Maybe not an RPG Maker game. Do you know what I see sometimes? I'll see VTubers make like lore video segments in RPG Maker or other like game like development programs. That'd be cool to try out. Maybe like going back to that idea of like something like Twitch plays, chat plays my interactive lore video in RPG Maker. How does that sound? I feel like that would be cool. Toxic Yuri RPG. Toxic Yuri RPG. I'll make it. I feel like that's a lot of like RPG Maker horror already though. Isn't Witch's House kind of like that already? And like there's that what's that other one? It's from the same dev, isn't it? Like Mizao. Is that what its name? I've never played it. I just like remember reading through the summary on like the translator's website. It's just like, oh, kind of sounds like that. Kind of sounds similar. And they did that for a debut, stuff like that. Always looks awesome. It looks so cool. I love interactive stuff like I love interactive stuff like that. It's a goal of mine. I want to do something like that someday for something with you all. It'd be so cool. I remember way back when I was also watching like a couple of Hollow members did. I was also watching Crazy Ollie's debut stream way back when. I remember she did like an RPG Maker segment as well. RPG Maker. Chat plays my RPG Maker lore section of the debut. RPG Maker learning stream, Blender learning stream, Godot learning stream. I feel like if I did that, I would get like slightly embarrassed, like at all of like the clicking around and not understanding what I'm doing with you guys, but also I feel like that'd be a really good way to just like force myself to learn. 12-hour endurance, RPG Maker learning, Blender learning. I do see people do like Blender learning streams. Actually, that is like a legitimate genre of like artist stream. the artist condition, one of the many artist conditions. Learning Blender. Saying that you'll learn Blender and then never actually learning Blender. I tried to learn Blender like when I was a teenager. I feel like I got like far-ish in starting to make a model, but then like, yeah, it was taking too long and I just like, I sort of petered out. Have I received your missive on Marsh? I did. I did check out their YouTube channel as well. I know you said games possibly not to play. They played Grim Fandango. I love Grim Fandango. Mystery of the Druids as well. Point and clicks. I might check out their point and click streams actually. I haven't actually watched anything yet, but thank you for the recommendation, Phil. Thank you. I always like to see a whole bunch of streamers play like my favorite games. It's really fun to see like how people like react to my favorite games. These are a few of my favorite games. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yapping stream with extra steps in a good way, in a good way. Thinly veiled Zatsu. I don't know though. I feel like for my art streams at least though, I'll lock in and then like I'll just like stop talking and then like I'll realize that it's kind of been happening with Zero Escape too though. I'll just like lock in on whatever and just like I'll then like 15 minutes in I'll realize, oh, I haven't been saying anything. It's just like and I make like a couple of noises. I'll be like and then I'll like walk back in and the silence continues. I guess like that it turns into like thinly veiled ASMR stream. Me making things on my pooter. Every so often the silence is broken by me going Streamer Bunny makes Minecraft villager noises. So expect me in the stream chat next week. If you see me in the stream chat next week, I'm not going to be using this account, I will say. I usually don't watch other VTubers with this account. Yeah, I don't know. Usually. Usually. I have the secret second account. The secret second account where I use my super ooper duper secret code name. I will say because I know that some of you watch her as well, but like in my VTuber Oshi stream, I'm in the chat quite regularly. I don't usually say like actual things, I'd usually just like use like emotes like here and there whenever. Yeah. I don't know, you might have seen me places, and you just haven't realized it because I don't use my usual name. I told you guys too, I've attended like concerts and stuff like, and like you guys have been in the chat at the same time. I've been in the chat at the same time, typing out things in the chat. I'm among you, but you just don't see me. That reminds me, the Densetsu Daiex concert is coming up next week and I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm not gonna be there in person, I'm not going to San Diego. I have neither the time nor the money to be going to San Diego next week, but I will be. I hope there's chat. I hope there's chat on that concert. I know like Virtual Reality didn't have chat on their like live stream. I enjoy it when the concerts have chats though. I hope Legends Anew has a chat. It'll be very fun, but yeah, I don't know. You might see me in the chat, but you might not recognize me. You might not recognize me. Actually, there's a couple different names that I use like when I'm just like going around places on the internet. Depends on where I am. Here though, I am very consistently Mar. On my art accounts, I am very consistently Mar. I don't know, sometimes I do watch things as Mar. Here and there I do watch things as Mar. Not always, though. Not always. I don't know, though. If I were to do, like, some sort of, like, IRL meetup, like, I were to go to, like, a concert in person, go to, like, some, like, fan meetup afterwards, I'd probably introduce myself to everybody there as Mar. I probably wouldn't introduce myself as any of the other, like, super classified names that I use. I probably would introduce myself as Mar. Offkai. Are any of you going to Offkai next week? Off-Kai weekend. I did like go on the Off-Kai website some time ago and like try to like look up stuff about the robots. I think I have to reach out to them directly though. I think like I have to like send them like a cold email and be like, "Greetings, to whom it may concern. I hope your day has been well. My name is Akira Artosia. I am an indie VTuber and I am interested in doing a walk around the Off-Kai venue on a whatever the robots are called. I am awaiting your swift response, whatever. Cheers, best regards." Then I sign up with Mar, even though I introduced myself as Akira Artosia. Sorry about my desk. My name is Marbs is back. My lips are kind of dry. I can't pop very well right now. Yeah. Don't know I'm yeah, what do they stream on? What do they stream? My Oshi? Or like VTuber? Most VTubers that I watch stream on YouTube. There's some VTubers that I watch that don't stream on YouTube, but I feel like I usually just end up like putting on a VOD when I have like when my Oshis aren't streaming. Whenever my Oshis aren't streaming, but I feel like watching VTubers stream, I'll just like bring up a VOD for like other VTubers, and like some of the VTubers I watch like primarily stream on Twitch, and I'll bring up their VODs afterwards. But like yeah, most of the VTubers that I watch like actually live are like actual virtual YouTuber stream on YouTube. I also stream on, that's why I stream on YouTube. I'm just used to like the chat culture over here. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of experience going on Twitch. Told you guys, I found my Twitch password. I got back into my Twitch. I haven't been using it. I'm just not used to logging into my Twitch account too. I feel like it's just like I'm very used to just like opening up my web browser and just like very consistently having like YouTube logged in. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Just not used to using Twitch. I've always used YouTube. I got into VTubers because of HoloLive and like, well, no, yeah, because of HoloLive were not the first VTubers that I became familiar with. I was watching Kizuna Eye clips way back when, but I think like in terms of like VTubers that I actually followed like as a fan, like I want to buy your merch and I want to like go to your go to your events and like all that stuff. I didn't really feel that until I started like watching like HoloLive VTubers. There are like streaming features over on Twitch though that I wish like YouTube like had more of though. Like the about pages that like the about page like set up on Twitch, like how you can like put like the panels and like have like a bunch of like little images and like widgets and stuff like that. That's so super stinking cute, and I wish I could do that on YouTube too. And then like the emotes, I feel like the emotes are a little bit better on like, from what I've seen, or seem to be a little bit better on Twitch as well. Also, going on like my recent woes with like stream elements not working the way it should be, and every so often bots and whatever coming into my stream, there's like this moderation bot that's like Twitch only. It's called like SariBot, and it's like, basically it's like, it keeps like, I believe it keeps like a big like, community like maintained like database of like a whole bunch of like bots and like other things that like should be blocked, and like it just like you can like put SariBot as like a moderator on your like Twitch account, and like it just like automatically catches all of those things. It's supposed to be really good, but there's not really any sort of equivalent for YouTube. It's not really any equivalent for YouTube. Like I can kind of get there with my stream elements. I guess like if I wanted to, I could see like if there's I know a whole lot of like, not just VTubers, but like streamers in general use like StreamerBot for... StreamerBot is like another like kind of like, it's more like a, it's not just a bot, it's like a more like some kind of like streaming suite. Like it's like stream elements. I can set up like a chat widget and like other like widgets and like stuff like that. I can set up like moderation that like tracks like my streaming like activity. It tracks like all the regulars that come to stream and like stuff like that. It's more it's a whole bunch of tools. It's not just like a chat bot. But yeah, there's like it's supposed to have like a whole bunch of like customizability and like opportunities for like coding like add-ons and like stuff like that. So I guess like I don't know, I could see if there's like any sort of like streamer bot like moderation databases that are like Sari bot, but no, I really wish that there was something similar for YouTube. I feel like that would simplify things so much. Animated emotes too. There's no animated emotes on YouTube. I can't have an animated emote of myself like waving little glow stick, waving little pen lights around. Oh. Animated emotes. Actually, every so often I'll like go on like VGen and I'm thinking about emotes that I want, and like I don't know, I saw like this one artist offering like these really funny emotes, really cute and like really funny looking emotes of like, you know, that glitched out face that like Bochi does when she's like freaking out in that freaking out in the one episode of Bochi the Rock, and she's like static and glitching out and horrible, awful. They were offering like customizable emotes of like that, like you do the Bochi glitch out face. It's just like, oh, I want that, but I wouldn't be able to use that in YouTube. I wouldn't be able to use it for my YouTube channel. Well, I don't know though. I wouldn't be able to use it as emotes. I could use it as like some sort of like dono redeem or whatever for like stream elements or whatever. It's sort of like a streaming service I end up using in the future if like stream elements does end up shutting down. I should learn how to use StreamerBot. I really should. It's supposed to be like have a whole bunch of like better functionality than like, and it's supposed to be able to just like run offline too. Just like everything's just like running from my own system. So it's like, actually I don't know if that's better. That's more overhead on like my own computer, but I don't know. I got a pretty good computer. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll do some research. I'll get myself up to speed on all the fancy tech out there. So much fancy tech out there in the streamerverse and in the VTuberverse especially. It's funny. I think it's funny how like, I don't know, it's in the name VTuber. It's just like everything started over on YouTube, but like I feel like in terms of like where all the like the technology is aimed for, where all the integrations and stuff are like aimed for, it's all on Twitch. Truly all on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, well, I've been yapping for a while. Shall I get to the game? Alright, let me like go ahead, stop the music and close that out, and then I'll open up the game. Alright, so to recap what we did last time, we got a little bit further. We finished up our first actual ending. We got like Dio's ending last time, and we discovered that he is in fact, we finally figured out what Dio's deal is. Dio's deal is that he is so apparently Radical 6 is real, and they have the Radical 6 disease is real and has in fact wiped out most of humanity, and we are being contained in a facility in the middle of some desert. An underground facility in the middle of some desert somewhere on Earth. Welcome to, I'm playing a game called Zero Escape Virtuous Last Reward today. I'm just about to get into it. Yeah. And so Dio is apparently we finally learned what the Myrmidons were. The Myrmidons, the like global, like, how would I describe it? How can I describe them in a few words? Some sort of like some sort of like, if you mix like Scientologists and Freemasons. Some sort of organization like that, except like they're run by like, no, they are run by like the brother of an Esper who is like idolizing his brother, and like so he's like cloning his brother. And that's who Dio is. Apparently he's like the fittest, the best of all of the clones of like this Esper guy. And he's here to defuse a bomb. to save humanity. and also simultaneously at the same time killing all the women in this facility. It's apparently what Dio's deal is. Okay. Los Dios mío. Dio's story is crazy. I said this last time. I don't know what I was expecting from him. I don't think I was expecting him to be like the genetic clone of like the brother of the founder of Scientology. Sent here to defuse. I don't think I was expecting that. Anyway, we finally figured out what Dio's deal is. Oh man. If Dio's the best, I'm curious about what his siblings are like. Do you think Dio's siblings were dispatched like other places around the Earth? Do you think we'll ever meet any of Dio's siblings? Okay, and I have new theories about like K as well. Okay. I have 3 theories about K. Number 1, K is another one of Left's clones. I'm kind of like not like partial to that though. I feel like that's less likely because I don't know. I feel like Dio would be acting a little bit more differently around him if like he truly was like another clone of Left, the Esper guy. Number 2, he could be a clone of Tenmyoji. I feel like Tenmyoji might be the scientist guy in his flashback because Tenmyoji has like, you know, all that like kind of like some sort of strange, unelucidated connection to like the dead old lady that we have not discovered about yet. But the dead old lady was in K's flashback as well, so K might be a clone of Tenmyoji. Thinking maybe Quark is a clone of Tenmyoji. I don't know. maybe there's some sort of clone of like somebody. Maybe both K and Quark are both clones of like the same person, but like not Tenmyoji. Somebody completely separate, but like still important to everything going on here. Clones of like the actual Zero. I don't know. Anyway, I think K is a clone. I don't think he's a robot. I think he's a clone. We found out that Phi is a time traveler. I still think she might be a robot. I don't know. We'll find out about that. I don't know. Quark might be a robot. Yeah. Still many mysteries that we haven't figured out. Still much to discover. Still many puzzle rooms to get through. Uchikoshi still as wild as ever. Still as wild as ever. I gotta play AI the Somnium Files, really. That's also... I might not play this with you guys, but this is in my Steam library. It says something that I want to play, so I might read through it on my own time. Yeah. This is why genetic diversity is important. Can you picture being in a room full of Dios? Do they all have, like, different names? They must all have different... They can't just all be like, you're left, you're left, you're left, you're left, and then you are the best one, so you are Dio. They all have to have their own names. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. K has to be like a clue to something, though. Quark starts with that kind of cuss sound, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out what's going on with them. Anyway, I feel like that's a good recap of what happened last time. We got through a couple of rooms too, went through the infirmary as well as the pantry. Got some good puzzling in, so hopefully I get to get through a couple different puzzle rooms this time as well. Yeah. Yay! Just have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Say hi. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See you. Have a good one. When our 9 endings finished up, we got tons to figure out. We still got a lot to uncover. Just got like over half of the branch math left, pretty much. But like we're also getting to a point where like we can start like skipping stuff too, because there's already a lot that we've already seen. It's probably just going to be like that's also going to be like recapped as we go through things. Actually, as we're like this long stretch that we have before our next branching, I'm thinking that probably there's going to be a whole lot that we can just like skip. So, all right, let's go. Also explains why he has so little empathy and social norm. Man was raised as a machine, basically. Must have been. Alright. Oh, too loud. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys, too. Okay. So I picked... Yeah. This was the ally route. Okay, and then... Yeah, we'll go down here, here. We'll just keep working our way through. So we plot what happened to make him like that.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yup. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No, come on, Fly. Worry too much. I'm sure Tenmoji chose ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Optimism.
What's
What's up? Sigma is an optimist. Sigma believes we can all get through this together.
Siggy!
Yay! Do you think Sigma has Riz?
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
We're
about to announce the results.
I was thinking of this earlier. I was thinking of like Sigma Riz, like kind of like Sigma Skippy Riz, Sigma Riz jokes, but then I got to like thinking like, does Sigma actually have Riz? He lets himself get like pushed around so easily. Shall I look at those results? Okay, let's go. What did Tenyoji choose? What did he choose? What did he choose? Goooooooo. Finally.
Let's get ready to roll!
And roll.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
It's always a treat hearing Zero's voice acting. Zero Jr.'s voice acting. But he's so alive and well. Betray. Ally. Ah, yeah. Betray. Ally. Ally. Betray me. I knew it! I knew it!
Here are the results from your game!
Yay! Should I just... Yeah, I can't skip this.
Now, let us check the numbers on
Let us? No lettuce! No lettuce! You're gonna get the sporochondriasis! Ah. Did you hear? They finally figured out where I was coming from. Spores. They finally figured it out.
I'm sorry.
I was expecting this. That's okay. Why? Why? I'm gonna time travel later and betray you back, so it's okay. I trusted you!
I said I was sorry.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
I'm going for completion here, Fi. You have to understand. Tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
People die when they're
An
killed.
idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
Everybody's betraying.
And I'm tired. So tired.
Oh. He needs a break. He needs a vacation. Tenmyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It's only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth?
Ideal.
Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
We know that there's something going on with Quark, but also we know Dio's deal as well.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
I just realized, I thought Dio had a bob cut. He's got braids. You see those? Oh. Such long hair, such luscious eyelashes. No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice will have her revenge. Eventually. When we get her ending and inevitably she lives. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio?
Let's go, Dio. Total jerk face, Dio. Moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Seeing that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna made us suffer in each and every single timeline. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It's a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
We saw this before. Can we skip this? I can't skip this. Okay. So we'll go ahead, keep going. We gotta go through the next pair of chromatic doors. Everybody shuffles up. Everybody has the new partners, new solos.
I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Every bunny, but if every bunny dies, then there's no game to be played. You won't do that.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you
Penalty!
break-
Penalty!
Sure, I already told you what the penalty
Death by poison!
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us
Not
chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
0, and then comes the penalty.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Shall we? Okay, we saw this already too. So I will skip past that, and then the bracelet only unlocks. Your heartbeat goes to 0. Yes, yes, yes. Or if you escape. Yes, yes, yes. Colors change. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too.
Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Paired up with Clover.
I'm
Still.
yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Dio on his own.
Still a solo.
Well then, whoever's up against him next round at least can be rest assured that they're gonna get betrayed.
Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says
Ah.
pair, and the color's cyan.
The girls are together.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Automatically.
Pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Alright, so everybody gets shuffled up every time we do an AB game, and then there's about an hour or so before we have to get to the next... get through our next set of doors, so we got some time to shuffle around, socialize, and recuperate and whatnot. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. Seek a way out! So I shook my head, stood up straight, headed off. We'll just go in order. Is there anything new? We'll see if anybody's saying anything new. I'll recognize if it looks familiar or not. And you, welcome in! Good to have you here! Your escape day today.
Sigma.
Yes, yeah, it's okay, you're here now!
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
I thought you didn't like women, though. I thought your cult didn't like women. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No.
No?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, that's good. Okay, how about something more
I'd
Useful.
say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Okay, Dio. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Astronomy magazine. Can you even read, Dio?
Can you
Get
even
with
see?
it. Come on.
Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
2028. It must be at 4:50 p.m. then, or just about 5 p.m.
Oh, right.
When we get out of this
Yeah,
place,
I guess
also
it did
then.
say something like that.
Something I liked about like the first like Zero Escape 2 is because like they had this game, this nonary game with the Ambidex game in Virtue's Last Reward does not have a time limit, but the nonary game in the first game, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, did have a time limit. The people in that nonary game only had 9 hours to escape, so like it also gave like a very good sense of like how long it was taking everybody to get through these puzzles and get through everything. Well, I guess we also have like the timers on their wristwatches as well. Telling us that like, but that only tells us about like the segments in between each door though. Those are like taking about like an hour or so each, but like we don't know how long people are like spending like in the actual rooms themselves. Oh well, we'll keep going.
6 days, huh?
6 days. That's today, Sigma. That's
You mean
today.
today is December 25th?
Well, I mean, I think it is. It's not, Sigma. It's not. Depends on how long it was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay,
Gosh.
your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
Any
Better not be
interest?
hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful.
We haven't been to the
At
crew
least
quarters yet
nothing that
ourselves.
could
That's
help
probably
us
the third
escape.
route.
There was a book about a cat, though.
That
A
book.
cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Cat Matt.
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
If you give a cat a... Was there one of the... I'm thinking like those... If you give a pig a pancake, if you give a mouse a muffin, those kind of books. Was there one for cats? Give a cat a... Give a mouse a cookie, something like that. I don't think there was a cat-themed one. More useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey, the sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's
I
cat
don't
book.
really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway,
Come
I'm
on,
a
Dio,
dog
get
person.
with
if you
us,
couldn't
get
tell.
with us. Get with it.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
No,
Fine.
Dio.
Never mind.
I like cats and dogs. You guys know I just own dogs. I prefer to own dogs, but also like, I like cats and dogs. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. People talk about the energy being different. It's definitely different. I don't know. Dogs,
Oh,
you see
hello,
dogs and they're just so drunk on life every day. It's refreshing.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking though, right?
Looking.
Hey, answer me.
Oh, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Just asking them what they found.
Useless.
Nothing. Ah.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. Take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Dug the paper out of my pocket, hand it to Luna. Article
It
6.
looks like a piece of newspaper.
Found it in the infirmary
The
safe.
headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
On who?
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It's Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Extremely likely.
Then you're saying we're
90%
all infected
possibility.
with this
Well,
Radical 6 virus?
I think they're trying to keep you away from the virus, though. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Body feels kind of weird, too, now that you mention it.
It's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this?
I don't know. Does Radical 6 give them time travel powers?
Yeah,
Is Radical 6 turning people into psychics?
it just doesn't add up.
Turning people into espers?
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
Here, actually, I do feel a little inclined to believe Dio here.
Zero's trying to
Maybe
freak
we
us
actually are
out.
in the quarantine facility. Maybe truly just... We'll figure out what's going on. We just gotta continue. Some sort of... I don't know, research facility?
That article is
Or
a fake.
something. You've got a point. We do know that there's some sort of disaster outside, regardless of whether or not it is Radical 6. Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
That lazy son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
The first game, they were like technically stuck in a research facility. It was like trying to like put people in like a stressful environment to bring out like latent psychic powers was like the deal going on in the first game. I don't know, maybe it is something similar going on in the second game as well. Time traveling jumpers are the wildest thing here. It's just everything all everything is just so out there. It all comes together perfectly in a way that makes you just say, like, at the end, it makes you say, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course it would be that. Of course they would be time travelers. Of course he would be a clone of... Of course he would be a clone. Of course there's a worldwide cult organization. Of course there's a Metal Gear bomb. The other side. Oh, hold on. What if they aren't on Earth? What if it isn't what if that's not our sun? What if that's not our moon? What if we're on a different, what if we're on an alien planet? What if they're all what if they're all clones? They're on an alien planet. Some sort of effort to repopulate humanity after the disaster? They all think it's 2028, but in reality, it's like the year 3000. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad.
Perhaps there was something there.
An ad?
An
Some
ad.
sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Something was there. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Since Alice and Clover here, that means psychic children connected through trauma and time are real too. They're real too. We got espers, I've been like using them interchangeably, but like are psychics a type of esper? Like a squares to rectangles kind of deal, like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. All psychics are espers, but not all espers are psychics. Is that it?
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
I am inclined to believe that I'll actually now. Since... I don't know, I am inclined to believe Dio here.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure it would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
The secret disease that turns you into a time traveler. We've all been put in here to research the secret disease that turns you into a time traveler. Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else. Good idea. Are we off then? What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see y'all later. Later, Gator. In a while. Crocodile. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary, please. Infirmary.
Sigma, huh?
Hi, Tenmyoji. Don't be so glum. I'm not holding anything against you. Don't be so glum. Just checking in. I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought maybe you were here to kill me.
No, come on, Tenmyoji. Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AP game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 PP.
You can get him back. No worries. Yeah, but it's hardly a reason to kill you. Maybe, he says. It's clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Shut my mouth, looked around the room. I remember you. I remember you. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
It's okay, you don't have to say it. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Come on, Sigma. Read the room, Sigma. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal?
Directly to his face.
We found
That's
a dead
directly
body.
to his face.
Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell,
Darn kids playing too many of them
remember she's in
video games, watching too many of them action movies. So desensitized to the death and violence. It's just because we had a lot of other stuff to think about. We're in a situation here, Tenmyoji. There's a lot going on. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? We're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
Not to do with anything. Well,
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium.
Who else could it be?
Who's Neodymium again? That's familiar. Zero's one of us. Saying one of us murdered the old lady? We already know it was Dio. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Winning. Sort of. Haven't done any puzzles yet, but we will eventually. Soon. You and Quark were grabbed together.
Yeah, we were.
Grandpa, grandson, going out getting ice cream. Granddad, I want a root beer float. But then, all of a sudden, is your
So what if it
grandson?
is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
He's so guarded. What's your deal, Tenmyoji? We know what Dio's deal is, so now I'm turning my focus over to you. What's your deal?
It's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
I'm just curious. I just want to get to know you a little bit better. Cause you're suspicious. Sus.
There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. Where and when did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right
I think you're projecting, Tenmyoji. Right, fine. Just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark!
stop it! Quark!
Grandpa doesn't want to talk to me. Quark, Quark, Quark. Your grandpa's being mean to me. Quark, Quark.
Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... So towards the partition I spoke, as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as around the divider, but... Quark, Quark, Quark. He was just standing there, blank, slightly confused look on his face. It's like the Seaborn in Arknights. It turns us into a hive mind. The Radical Six. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh?
Quark, Quark.
Is something happening?
Such a quizzical look. I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
What's the deal with Quark's hat, I wonder? Is it just like a design quirk, or is there actually some sort of like lore significance to his hat? Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
It's like affecting him faster. It's affecting him differently since he's a kid. See, you see? We're all going to join the hive mind. We gotta hurry.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
No, Quark.
And?
Glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji! How were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here!
Oh, yeah, right.
Tenmyoji!
Quark, get
Tenmyoji!
over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Maybe
Yeah.
we should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
Doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't
Curious,
find
I'm
a
still
secret
curious about
passage
Luna's
somewhere.
deal too, though. So obviously she doesn't. Well, she's letting on that she doesn't know anything about. She's never heard about Radical Six before. She's a doctor.
I see.
I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I sure will not care. Grinned and turned towards the exit. Alright. Where to go, where to go? There's only one place I hadn't visited. The crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Hey, it's me.
Well?
I feel like, going back to Tenmyoji, I feel like Tenmyoji's like aggression like makes him a little bit more charming because he's got like that gruff and like kind of like overly worried for, not overly, this is a bit of a situation, but like that gruff and like really like worried for his family kind of like grandpa thing going on here. Tenmyoji's so aggressive after betraying us too, but he's got like that kind of like, he's got that gruff grandpa thing going on, that's super like worried about his family thing going on. I don't know, I think, in my eyes, I think it makes him like a little bit charming. I feel like it gives him like some sort of like he's doing his best, he doesn't have the situation under control at all, but like he's trying and he's looking out for the people that he cares. He's different from Dio. He's not Dio, he's Tenmyoji. I feel like aggression inside of the Nonori game runs on a spectrum of Dio to Tenmyoji. And I feel like, I don't know. I was gonna say Tenmyoji has like a kind of like Tumblr sexy man to him. Dio does too, but they're like in different ways. You know how like in the initial like Tumblr sexy man contest, like the final round was like Reigen Arataka versus like Sans Undertale? I would put like Tenmyoji on like the Sans Undertale side, and then I would put Dio on the Reigen Arataka side. I don't know though. Reigen has his kindness too. That's probably not like make Dio like I'm thinking of like Tumblr sexy man equivalents I can like compare them to now. I don't know though. I feel like Sans Undertale, beyond the sarcastic joking, besides the sarcastic joking, is a pretty equivalent kind of like comparison to Tenmyoji at least. If we're going like genocide route Sans. Doc Ock from Spider-Man was in the original Tumblr sexy man content. Maybe that's the kind of vibe Dio gives off. Bill Cipher. Classic Tumblr sexy man. Actually, that reminds me, I was looking at the Tumblr sexy man bracket for 2026. I don't know if I agree with it. There's a lot of conventionally attractive characters inside of the Tumblr sexy man bracket for 2026. I don't know. I was looking at some like the earlier rounds. Quifrey from Witch Hat Atelier was in there. And then as well as like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. Those two are not Tumblr sexy men. They're well adjusted. They have jobs. They're conventionally attractive. They're not Tumblr sexy men. They're not. And then I was looking at the final round is like voting for the final round is like currently ongoing, and like the three finalists are it was Senshi from Dungeon Meshi, it's Rylan Grace from Project Hail Mary, and then the last one is Aunt Tenna from Deltarune. I don't know. Aunt Tenna, I feel like, is the classic definition of a Tumblr sexy man. He's washed up. He's got a TV for a head. He's got like the personality to him. He's got like the flair to him, you know? I feel like Senshi can pass as a... Actually, apparently there's like drama going on right now. Because like people don't think that like Senshi, and they don't think that like Rylan Gray should be in the Tumblr Sexy Men contest. Senshi is... I don't know. I feel like Senshi is bordering because he's well adjusted. He can cook. He might be... He might not be like some sort of like Bishonen meant to be attractive character, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Girls love a guy who can cook, you know? I feel like if Senshi was interested in romance, he would have no problem like finding himself a partner. It's just like, he's social, he's well adjusted, he's got his life together, and that's not Tumblr sexy man. I feel like it's not enough for a character to be like unconventionally attractive. I've said this too. I didn't approve of like Mega Man being in the original Tumblr Sexy Man contest for the same reasons, because like he's blue, yes, but like he's got a job. His entire city loves him. He's got friends. He's got a girlfriend. He's awkward, yes, but he's just like a geeky guy. It's not like to his detriment. It's like, I feel like a sexy man should be like geeky and nerdy and like awkward to the point where it's like actively like harming them. Like it's like getting in the way of them like thriving, like living like an actual full and good life. And I don't get that from Megamind. I don't get that from Senshi either. I feel like Chilchuck actually would make a better Tumblr sexy man than Senshi. Chilchuck. He's not even divorced. He's just separated. He's like what? He's like 3 feet tall, and he's got like 4 daughters. I feel like Chilchuck would actually make the better Tumblr sexy man. Anyway, attractive boy failures. I feel like being an attractive boy failure is not enough to be... It's conventionally attractive too. I feel like also like disqualifies from being a Tumblr sexy man. So even though Howl Pendragon is a little bit of a boy failure himself, because he's so pretty, I feel like he's not a Tumblr sexy man. He's too attractive. Same goes for... Actually, Quifrey, I feel like he's competent. He's competent, he's got a partner, he's got a bunch of students that love him. He might have like ulterior motives here and there, but like for the most part he's like fairly well adjusted. Quifrey, I feel like, does not belong to the Tumblr sexy man bracket at all. Ryland Grace. I don't know anything about Project Hail Mary. I haven't read the book, and I've neither read the book nor watched the movie. I don't know though. He's played by Ryan Gosling. I feel like in our current day and age, Ryan Gosling is a very conventionally attractive man. And like, what is the setup for Ryland Grace's character? He's like a teacher turned astronaut, right? And they send him on like some sort of like interstellar type like space mission? I don't know. I feel like that's a perfectly respectable career path. Even if he does end up being a little bit boy failure, like he's got like, being an astronaut is a rather prestigious job, actually, so like, I don't know, going from teacher to astronaut and like going and like traveling through space and like being played by like Ryan Gosling, I don't know, I feel like that's not exactly Tumblr sexy man either. It's not enough to be a nerdy boy failure. You gotta take it a little bit farther. You can't be boy failure slash positive. It's gotta be like boy failure slash negative. like you can't be looking at him and going like, well, he's like this, but he's still a good guy. You gotta be looking at him and it's just like, oh well, objectively he kind of sucks. I feel like it has to be like that for a Tumblr sexy man. I'm actually, because of that reason, I'm a little bit on the fence with Sans as well. Because Sans has a lot of friends. He doesn't have a job, but like, he's got Torio, so like, you know, he's charismatic. I do approve, though, I will say, I do approve of the original Reagan versus Sans Tumblr sexy man outcome with like Sans winning. Because I remember I saw like some sort of like post on Tumblr where it's just like a very brief fan fiction where it's just like they were like writing about like Reagan and like Sans going up on stage and like competing for the final for the gold in the sexy man competition. And Reagan was flubbing it at first. He was flubbing it, but then it came to him, a flash of inspiration, and he was able to make the crowd go wild in that final moment, but he lost by 1 vote. I think this was what actually happened too. Reagan lost by like 1 vote, and they like said that like they rationalized the 1 vote that he missed was from Mob, because Mob, who like voted for Sans out of care for Reagan because he didn't want the victory to go to Reagan's head. And if we're going with that kind of logic, I feel like that fits it quite well, actually. Reagan is such a Tumblr sexy man. He's such a boy failure that he can't even win the sexy man contest. His boy failure-ness is getting in the way of him winning the boy failure contest. I can approve of that. Suffering from success. He's too boy failure for even the sexy man contest. But yeah, I was looking through other like entries, and I feel like they fit. It's just like they had like the Grinch on there. They had like Professor Doofenshmirtz. You know, the works. I don't know though. I don't know. I should go through the entire list because like the first sexy man contest had like entries like Welcome to Night Vale too. It's like that's like that's a podcast. I remember from this year's contest, I saw one of the entries with Professor Utonium from Powerpuff Girls. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like, I don't know. Got a job, he's got 3 dogs, he's got that... I feel like there's a very solid argument to be made for like Professor Utonium is a perfectly... he's perfectly well adjusted, and also like there's also a very solid argument to him to be... depending on your age group, actually. You don't even have to argue. Depending on your age group, he's just like, you could just be, you know, an attractive guy. Professor Utonium. I don't think Professor Utonium belongs in the sexy man bracket either. Welcome to Night Vale is indeed sexy. Okay, but it wasn't Cecile Night Vale. It was specifically Welcome to Night Vale, the name of like the name of the podcast, though. I'm a little disappointed though. I don't know. I keep thinking about the one slur losing to Megamind. Classic. The definition of a Tumblr sexy man, the one slur. Lost to Megamind. Again, I like Megamind. I like Megamind just as the next girl over, but I don't think Megamind is a sexy man. Much less, I don't think that he's a... Even if you were to consider him a sexy man, I don't think that he's sexy man enough to go up against the Onceler. A Onceler. Ow. No, the Onceler had to lose so that Reagan Arataka could run. Professor is the perfect dad, so that does it for them. He's top. He's being a good dad is like, I feel like it puts him like up there. He's not a sexy man. He's not. Anyway. I feel like the narrative might have been somewhat lost with this year's Sexy Man contest, but you know, there's still solid entries here. I approve, mostly, of the finals. I hope Tenna wins. I will say, I hope Tenna wins. Maybe I should dig up my Tumblr password just so I can vote. But I do hope Tenna wins. I think Tenna's like some sort of in the... I did see it. No, I did see. Tenna is in like a very slight lead right now, and I think he deserves it. Should have been more Deltarune characters in the Sexy Man contest. Maybe there were. Maybe they just didn't make it. Anyway, yes. I should continue.
Have you found anything?
I found the finals for the 2026 Tumblr Sexy Man contest. Alice, you're not gonna believe this. Antenna has a very slight lead. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No
3 or
secret
4.
passages so far.
5 or 6. 6 or, you know.
I don't think we're gonna find any.
Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
The girls are posing.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
I
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
I don't know, he might have given us a secret passage. Dug with spoons and everything. Fell asleep for a little while. I'm telling you, I'm gonna lull you all to sleep. None of you are gonna be awake by the end. I'm gonna make you so relaxed. You're gonna get such a good night's rest. Something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
We do.
Hmm.
We're half sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do
Sorry.
you think we are?
You are... You're in the same club. You went to college together. You both go to the same place for swing dancing every weekend. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you. Heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Ooh. I heard you.
What should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Co-workers? Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk
You can tell
about?
yourself that if it makes you feel better.
A government project. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. It's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Well, I know about a Zero, but I'm not sure about this Zero yet. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago.
Oh, a year after... Oh, okay, so first Zero Escape takes place in 2027. Ah, People are gonna get locked in a facility in the Nevada desert next year! You guys!
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
I remember this place.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa. Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place? She was there, she was there. This is her 3rd time, her 3rd nonary game, Sigma.
Because I was part of it.
Legendary game. I mean, this is your 2nd nonary, 3rd.
It's my 3rd.
What if it was her 4th? What if it was her 4th? What if a girl just like keeps getting kidnapped for nonary games?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you... Did you have to have something to do with this?
I guess you could say that.
Or just keeps getting kidnapped for nonary games. So, 3rd time's the charm, but for what? Would you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the 2nd one? You said there were 2 people for that one. Might have just disappeared, right?
They're still on the run.
Yeah. Then it has to be them!
No.
Is it?
I really don't think so.
No.
Because they already did what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Methinks? Yes. Why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You've got to think, Clover, think! I gotta think. You're the key to figuring all of this out, but you gotta think!
I don't know.
Are we heading towards... Whose ending do you think we're heading towards next? Oh?
The gas mask.
Gas mask. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yeah.
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Yeah? Whoa. It's gotta be Sigma, don't cut her off! That was important!
I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
She's gone off the rocker.
Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
I don't know, the girl who was behind it from the first game seems a little bit, seemed to develop a little bit of a fixation on the whole, pseudoscience edge that they had going on there.
Right?
Mad father type ending, where like she escapes the horrible situation and now she's like off the deep end herself, mad scientist. Turn towards the very root of her trauma. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Hey?
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Which route is the route where we get Kay's mask off? Do you think there's one of the really long ones towards the end? Then before one of us could break the silence. People. People. Hello. Quark is missing? Took your eyes off of him for a second? Temyoji. What's wrong?
Luna.
Luna?
Where's Luna?
Gone. She's not here.
Oh, is she dead?
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Oh. Oh. Calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. He's gonna be missing. He's gonna be missing when we go back there. Come, Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
Let's go! I hope we get either Tenmyoji or Quark's ending next. I feel like we're getting a lot of information about... well, I don't know. We're not getting a lot of information, but I feel like we're getting the build-up for them. Kind of. Maybe? Sort of. Luna! Whole process only took a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body and... Scorned. I kind of mixed scanned and Quark, that's why I said that. Scanned Quark's body and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Are we? Did we all catch the psychic disease?
Oh no.
Do we all need to be scanned? Oh, my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
I thought you didn't know anything about Radical 6. You don't even know what the symptoms are. How can you be so sure? Do you know more than what you're letting on, Luna? Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
So where is the Excelavir?
Where is it?
I don't know, Temyoji.
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere.
We probably gotta get to that treatment room.
We didn't find anything.
From the other loop.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
Whole bunch of nothing.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Temyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Oh, Quark has the knife. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he did kill... I don't know anymore. Anything is possible in this game. Anything is possible. He's bald now.
Sorry.
Anything's possible.
I can't. I have to.
Zombie virus.
After
Turned you
what?
insane.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. Grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. No! Stop! No!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Did he do that last routes too? Pretty tough for a kid. Okay, guys! Could use a hand here.
Yeah.
Right.
On it.
Dio's helping this time.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
This is an interesting route. I like this one. It's not like in terms of like what's going on, but it's like, we're getting a lot of interesting story this time around. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you hear us, Tenmyoji? Stop! The virus escaped because he's the oldest one. It's the youngest ones and the children and the elderly. It affects them first.
Damn you! Bastards!
You can't say that, Quark. Those are bad words.
Let me go! I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
This isn't good.
Kill me! Kill me!
I think he might have lost it. No! Jeez, this kid lost it. Somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I got it.
Good job, Clover. Mark Bailey, is it a zombie virus? Like, he killed himself before, but then, like, the virus, like, brought him back? And that's why he was able to, like, move around before, but, like, he was also just, like, sort of, like, in and out of it. I don't know. We're barely even seen the nose the loss of the scalpel. He was screaming writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's beta.
There's that.
Soparel.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji's kind of... You don't want to stay like this, Tenmyoji.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Who's Quark? Do we save the waifus? I guess like now, like, we'll truly find out, like, whether, like, Quark or Dio did it. I don't know, though, but again, there's, like, also, there's still the possibility that, like, I'm gonna be 5 for a second. There's still the possibility that there's different murderers in the different routes.
Good. Wait until he's...
Now!
Do it now!
Right.
Go for it, go for it, go for it!
No! Stop! Stop!
I'm getting flashbacks to my phlebotomy job. Oh. Pediatrics. In the knee. In the knee, of all places. He'll be fine, he's a kid, he'll recover fast. They bounce back pretty quickly. He'll be okay, he'll be okay. He'll wake up a little, it's like getting your wisdom teeth out. He'll wake up a little later, he'll be a little bit out of it. He'll babble about like juice or something for a little bit, and then like he'll be just fine. He'll be just fine, just like getting your wisdom teeth out. You know, he'll say some stuff about climbing the mountain, all that good stuff. And he'll be just fine. He'll be just fine.
Respiration.
Getting your wisdom
blood
teeth
pressure,
out.
Brainwaves. Everything's normal.
Machine measures
According to
everything.
these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now. The helmet was a limiter.
Yes.
What about the
I
anesthetic?
don't know, maybe it's not the virus, maybe that's a red herring, maybe the helmet was a limiter.
How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Frontal lobe turns you into football player.
Yeah?
Like tackle football.
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Okay, no, yeah, I had suspicions, so... You probably were researching Radical 6.
really know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Maybe she's some sort of infectious disease specialist. Maybe her lifelong works like in researching viruses and all that. Maybe she didn't research Radical 6 specifically, but she researched similar viruses. Maybe her work was stolen from her and used for evil.
I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
She's a doctor. She's an educated individual, Dio. She keeps up with the research.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
Virus that turns you into a zombie Esper. Time-traveling zombie Esper. All three, all at once. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
We're gonna catch it too. We're all gonna turn into... the same thing's gonna happen to us. All of us, no!
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
I think we're in a test facility.
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Test subjects, I'm telling you, we're test subjects.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much
Explain.
As I'd love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
It's important though, Alice. You can get us started. You can get us... Get us started. 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll continue this conversation later.
More than 5 minutes to explain this.
So you tell us even if there was time, right?
Who knows?
Alright.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
Gotta come with us. We need his bracelet.
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Penalized.
Very well then.
What's the linguistic, like, geographic differences of saying, like, penalized versus penalized? I feel like I always hear people say penalized. I don't really hear penalized.
I will be able to move much faster than Tenryuji.
I make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Can you trust him? Well, you can't not trust him.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Go. By his command, we all began to run. Door open, we spilled out of the warehouse. Alright. Good info this time around. Excellent performance from Quark's voice actor as well. Good gravy. Alright, do I get to choose the door I go through? Or is this completely scripted?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yay! 5 minutes remain.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
Your options?
Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once, just like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
Just fair. I have the following. Option A: Clover and I 10 emoji to a 5 level with a deal. Go to the K and Alice put up a Quark to go to a red door. I feel like I can trust K and Alice with Quark. I know. Option B: Clover and I pair up a deal. Go to the red door. 5 pair up 10 emoji. Go to a door. Quark with a green door. Emoji go to the door. No.
3 minutes remain.
So how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. The
What do you
people
mean?
who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Just
anyone but him.
Me too, but also because we already know what Dio's deal is, so I want to learn a little bit more about the rest of us.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't know though. I feel like there's. Well, if you pair up with Dio, you already know that he's going to choose betray, so your options are either lose BP or ±0 BP. So if you're going for points,
I don't believe you.
it's just purely disadvantageous to be paired up against Dio.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. But didn't know better. I think he was just a kid who tired himself out playing too hard. Nobody wants to go with Dio. Nobody wants to go with Dio. Literally zero advantage to going with Dio.
Who do you want to go with?
We already got his ending too. Just sort of like shuffle him off to the side. Sorry, Dio, but more important fish to fry right
Anyone
now.
other than 10 Myoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
A or B.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Alright then, Sigma. How about you?
Clover and I are a pair. That means I had to choose from 3 solos. I want to go through. I don't want to go with Dio. Yeah. There's only 2 branches here, though. Let's go with Temyoji. I'll take Temyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm curious about you.
I picked Betray last time.
But will you pick Betray a second time? Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Ever the optimist. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
That's so.
Yeah.
You mind telling me how you'll do that?
With my good looks and charm, with my immense Sigma Riz. I'd love to, but we really don't have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're
Alright.
so we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic
Last
door closed.
routes that we did. We haven't really gone through any routes for Quark and Tenyoji were separated, have we? This will be interesting. Doors closing.
I'm going.
In we go! With only seconds to spare, we dash to the blue door.
2, 1, 0.
Yo!
Chromatic door.
Yay! Puzzle room, yay! Yay! Puzzle room! Which room is this again? Bung, bung, bung. Garden? I'm curious about the garden. Which one should we take?
Kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they?
This thing
Locked.
here's got a lever on it.
Oh,
Maybe that does
locked.
something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Pull the lever, Sigma. That one, which is... Which room? Hey, it looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Not the garden. That's okay. We'll see the garden eventually. Go this way, might as well. And in we go. Where is this? PEC. Ah, the prep room. I see. Quarantine suits room. Okay. So we get to see the puzzles in here now. Okay. This is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. What hell's this place?
The door said PEC.
Peck.
Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Nice pecs. Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation for something, but what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode. Pretty even cats.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on.
Say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
We already know
Airborne
this.
Viral contagions.
Yeah, the pressure's higher inside to keep the virus outside.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this
No,
step,
that's...
which is intended to
but if we
prevent
consider this,
contamination of
the facility is something that was built by... I don't know, but the facility in the last game was something that was not built by Zero, just something that they were like taking advantage of. So maybe...
All persons wishing to exit the facility must
I
do
still think
so
we're in a
through this
test
pressure
facility.
exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed,
Couldn't figure out the final puzzle.
pressure can be lowered to match the
Bet.
surrounding environment.
Smartest rabbit in the world, you will see.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Right, what's going on here? Trying to see the air out there. It's full of some horrible virus.
Just antivirus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Radical. Sick. Sick, nasty even. Cowabunga. Several long moments of silence called past. The three of us stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Monsieur Clover shuffled one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We'll be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we put those on
And getting
then.
that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Elevator. Yeah. 2 rooms in one. There's stuff in there. Ooh. Rooms divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
Lower floor right now.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Yay. Locked?
No good.
Oh,
This
locked.
one's locked too.
Won't open. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get
It
out.
does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know, Tenyoji. The simplest solution is often the answer.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
The virus.
What are you standing around for then? Get to it.
Hop to it, even. Do you see that? Seek a way out! Alright. I will say, I really liking the point in the story that we're in right now. I got a lot of intrigue going. Hey, it's a cardboard box. Anything useful? It's all junk. Nothing useful. Okay. Won't open. Locked. Locked. Use X-ray vision. Never change Clover. Okay. Let's go back up. 25113. Something in there looks like a key. It's supposed to open. Of course, it's locked. 25113. Let's try. They. Okay, wait. A cylinder has 3 faces. Arrow. I feel like 5 would be the star. 5 pointed. This is... one? What would this be, though? Maybe I'll come back to it later. I should look for the clues and such first. Putting on. Can we go down one more? Now we can only go up, okay. Alright. Is that... check out these lockers. Locked. Locked, don't see a keyhole. Can't open it. Okay. This stuff in here, one of those protective suits you put on when we get able to get, should be able to get into the compression chamber. Decompression chamber. Okay. Get all garbed up. Roaring and ready to go. No big on me, but I think it should be okay. Ready to go. Good, good, good. Shall we go? Let's shall. Before we shout though, is there really nothing else over? Oh. Manual I'm telling you about, should I read to you? Construction manual for the outside of the pressure exchange chamber. Ah, part of the seat is torn. It's a chair, right? I call it a bench. Same difference. Put your butt on it either way. Anyway, you see the symbol on the top. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. So... should probably make a memo. So it goes... trapezoid, and then... arrow... cylinder... diamond... star, and then... hourglass. Okay... over here... locked, won't open... more suits... just more suits in all these? Just more suits. Yeah. Just a whole bunch of suits. I guess we can check downstairs again then? Oh, wait. Wait. It's machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Cord coming out the back. See, USB cable. Plug it into something. I wonder what these are about. What's all this then? Do I need this? Should I make a memo of this too? 2, 3. There. Blue. These 2 are red. That one's also red, and then there's green. Okay. Colored squares on the side, that's probably for later. Which one was the ones I've opened up earlier? I haven't opened up these ones, right? Oh, it's just more suits! It's all just suits! Okay. It's just suits, and let's go ahead and go back down. I don't know. Should I... maybe... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 2 cylinder. 1 would be 2 of these. 3 would be an arrow. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually. If I am stuck, simply molt over a little bit and go do something else. Can we get inside of here now? Hello, open sesame. Oh, now we got these things on. Can we go inside? Nope. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. Okay, scary maybe. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have skipped through it. The lights should not overlap across one another, but we should do this. Wait, tell me again. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click each of the draw line connecting the two until you have all 3 pairs. Okay. Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, just connects things and make sure that things don't cross? No, it's not it. Okay, wait, brings up here that you can draw lines to connect all 3 pairs, should not cross one another. It's not supposed to be like complementary colors, maybe? Red and yellow aren't complementary, are they? I don't know. Actually, that's not it. I can go... I can't. Okay, wait, and then what if I go over, like... there, and then what if I go there, and then... it is not complementary colors. Now what do I do about this, then? I'm in there. You're a junior, only a model. Fake replica, not the real thing. Okay. Bastard. Maybe... say maybe that's supposed to be a clue for the... oh wait, I didn't see this before. What's this? Barometer is the needles in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. Normal pressure for the building. Okay. Hello, can I look down? What about everything down here? 1.5 atmospheres. Is that important somehow? Probably is. But how? 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 Do I have the clue I need for that? Am I just supposed to figure that out? Archive. PEC. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh, okay. Red, orange, yellow, green, black, and white. Red, orange, yellow, green, black, and white. Red, orange... yellow, green... Hey! We did it! We did it! The answer is always— I need to remember, the answer is always simpler than that. Tablet, nothing on the screen, don't think the power's on. No switch. Probably supposed to plug it in. Yeah, plug it into the other place. Ah, okay. And then, so it's 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, so we can get the key. Then what is all this? Box on the wall. Circuit box. Knows the door. Knows anything. Like what? Door's welded shut. Nonchalant. Alright. Dead end. No way Zero's here to let us out that easily. Otherwise, what's the point of all of this? I'm gonna have to you when thinking overthink this. I always overthink these puzzles. It's always simpler than that. I need to remember that. Passwords. It's always simpler. Oh, passwords and puzzles. It's always that simple. Hot and uncomfortable. She's out of here. Wait, I haven't looked at everything here yet. Wait, Clover, wait! Okay, we're staying though. There she goes. Ooh. The hell was that noise? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why'd that happen? Uh-oh. But like the door... But there's still stuff I haven't looked at. It got big. Difference pressure. Unopened bag of chips at the top of the window. Puffs open like it's gonna pop. Okay. He's gonna blow! But what about this? What is this? Decompression button. Okay. Compression button? Repressurize. Insufficient power. Oh, okay. There's a key up here. Small key. My god. What's wrong? Needles all the way to the left. Pressure near 0! We're in a vacuum! Alright, without these suits we'd be toast. Alright. I don't know, do we use the... You need a box. Red cable coming out of the box. This cable is red. Lit cables. I don't have anything I can use here, though. For this, at the very least. I don't know, unless there's... Yeah, I don't know how to get in there yet. Okay, can we leave? Can we get out of here? Are we stuck? Won't budge, okay. Use the panel like we did to get in. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Alright. Can have equal to pressure before we get through. Okay. Can I look? Oh, there's something under there. Clover! Clover! Helmets must have a radio. Should realize that earlier. How else would we be able to talk when we put them on? Talk to each other when we put them on. Oh yeah. It's the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. Tried to open the door, but wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Clover collecting objects on the other side of the glass. Oh, what's that? Clover! Look for that machine! Do you see that? Do you see that? Looks like a binder. Pick it up! What is it? Piece of paper in there with... Just like the one you found in the manual, it's a little bit different. Similar but not the same. It's... Just like put it up against the glass. Color circles connect to other circles. Just put it up against the glass! Show us instruction manual for the inside, okay. Perfect. Finger protective suit. Oh, Clover, what's I want you to look at the box over there. Okay, that's fine. Not really anything else to do over there. Okay. We gotta figure this out then. Not memo. Go to the archive. PEC inside. Okay. That's for later. What do I do with this? Sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. I'll play on the wall. Should be able to pull it off. It won't budge. The cables. What do I do with these? Obviously there's something going on here, but what do I do with these? Well, we're going to equalize the pressure. And I'll plug the tablet in. Red cable coming out. Hold it shut. Not much to do over there. Part of the seat is torn. Not important right now. But it will be, Sigma. Big boy. Real big chonkin' boy. Wonder if... Oh. Meow! It popped! Burst! Kaboom. I think that was the point. See? Something inside. All sorts of little things over here for. He gave his life for something. He exploded. I think he bent the metal plate over there. Want to take a look? What's this? The doll inside the other Zero Junior. Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior. This one's got stuff. Don't have a choice. Probably part of these puzzles. Got abstract art on his tummy. Like a Care Bear, except... a little bit worse. Okay, what do I do with... What do I do with this? I think this is just the pressure in here. You get the power on first, yeah. Okay, I can't look at the bottom of it. What do I do with that? What do I do with your junior doll? Should take a closer look at it later. But what about now? The cable coming out of the box. Nothing else going on the floor over here, huh? No, there is? Explosion seems to have bent a metal plate in the wall. Oh yeah. Which one? It's rattling! Get it off now, give me a hand. Alright. Okay, some thick cables. Cables red. Thick cables. Something in here, yellow and purple one, some kind of machine. Laser emitters. Okay. One's purple, one's yellow. Cool. So... the yellow laser emitter over there. And then... can I take this off as well? Nope. And then what do I put... Orb over here. Okay. And then if we go over there... yeah. Purple. Yeller. Is it? Or do I not need to? Does it just keep going this way? It must. Okay, wait. Go that way? No, but then if it went... the cables... oh... we would need to use... yeah, I need to use this one then. Can it store power? It can't. Okay. So that has to go there. Can I can't move these around. Which is not handy at all. Powerful beam of light. Can I go diagonally? Can I like put this over here? Ah! Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, wait. I'll put this over here then. Yeah. What if I put this right there then? No, okay. They have to go. If I put that over there. No. So if I put this over there and that goes diagonally, that means the only option I have left is going over here, and then try going over here. No. Over here still goes around like that. I need to get to that yellow one over there. Okay, wait, put that over there. Like that. Can I double up on these? Can I put this? Can't. Oh, can I? Put that there, and then... Yeah, this goes there. Good? Yeah, good. Yee! Okay, now you get to use the pressure machine. Now use the pressure machine! Yeah! Bada bing, bada boom! Then we can get out of here. Where did I get the secret file come from? Neil's back to normal, thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Probably something to do with the machine upstairs, I want to think. Okay, here. Start pressure, be able to get the panel now. Okay. That one came in. Okay, this one is white, purple, yellow, red, blue, green. White, purple, yellow, red, blue, green. White, purple. Where to go? Actually. And it was yellow to red, blue to green. How am I gonna do this? Can I go through? Nope. White to purple, yellow to red, and yeah, blue to green. White to purple. Guess I could go around this way for white to purple, and then go around like that, and then okay, yeah, that's it. Yay! Yay! Very nice. Okay, opening it now. Cool. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Would have been toast without you. Thanks. Thank you, Plover. Red spinning line. Not much to do with that. Okay, and there were suits in there. We got the thing from under there. There's a box under here. Can I look at that? Let me look at the box. Okay, that's okay. I still need to get over here. So this one was... So it's 2 hourglass, 5 star diamond. Yay! 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 Alright. Here's our next key. And then everything else that we need to do should all be upstairs. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. Off they go. Much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. She's probably wearing like the... in terms of like being inside of a building and all, probably like the most like... lowest temperature outfit of us all. Alright, anyway. Where did the keys go, actually? Should I try to open up some of the locked? But there were no keyholes on the lock things, though, were there? One open, yeah. That's that, that's there, that's that. Okay, yeah. Tablet, plug it in, connect these. Cool. Says something. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scans not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Child suit. Okay. Where we at child suit? Child suit? Locker? Box alright. Walker's reminded you of Quark. He's loved hiding him ever since he was this high. Did you ever do that thing? Did you all ever do that thing where it's like you go out, and it's like you're out shopping with your parents and like mom starts looking at clothes and then like you sort of just like hide inside of like the clothes racks? Did you ever do that when you were younger? Where's the kid suits? Need to wear it anymore. Locked. Stool's probably what the message was talking about, so I should send up that suit and put it here. Think so. Please suit, right? You just take one? We take a suit. Don't need to wear it anymore, but where's the kid suits? Where? They downstairs? These are all adult suits. Presumably. Glover's suit. Don't be weird now, Sigma. Knock knock. No, who is it? Maybe downstairs. We did that. Locker door appears to be locked. No, do we? Ah! Okay, no, this is for that. Okay, protective suit. Kid suit. And then there's the other locked locker. Good, it opens. Journal. Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. Slip of paper in here. It says... sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. View in the archive. Think I will? Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. I don't see. But I will see. Alright, now I think we have everything from downstairs. Okay. I'm gonna roll back upstairs. I go back upstairs and then... I go over here, and then I go over here, and then I grab this and then I put it on there. Stool, put the suit there. Yeah. But... is it Sigma? So small? Do I put the rabbit inside of the suit? Oh. Zero Junior doll is kid size. Oh. Itsy bitsy, so tiny. Huh. tiny little hazmat suit. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Now once you have that, enter the 3 number on the side of the screen, press check. Okay. Okay, so... it was... green and red. Hmm? Okay, let me erase all this. So, red, green, cyan, black, blue, magenta, yellow. Blue, magenta, and yellow. So the one on this side says... one should be... Archive. Can't see. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So for the one we have cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. For 2 we have cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. And then we have cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Okay. So the one on the picture on the side might be... the one for the secret file? I don't know. Let's do this one first. This one seems easier. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So 0, CG, 2, and then CG, 3. What? Isn't it though? They are blue by M. Oh, 6. Okay. Oopsies. Don't patronize him. Colors changed. Okay. Moon, star, star. Got it. Okay, so our first password then is... moon, star, star. So here's our escape items. Okay, so the one on the side then is the... everything out, be patient. Yeah. Map, Ambidix keys, something else. Insana, 2 of them, take one to Meoji for solo, and then Clover and I get one. SD card. We can shove it into the monitor in the infirmary, can't we? Alright, we'll also figure it out later. And then, the key to seek a way out, but we won't be doing that yet. Alright. Alright. And then... I'm thinking it's probably opposite, so... green and... well... it's not... that's magenta and cyan. Green, magenta, and cyan, isn't it? Magenta, and that would actually be cyan, so... green... magenta would be 3. Again, 3. Green, magenta, and cyan, then with, well... that doesn't make any sense. Unless this one is actually showing me what they want me to put in. Hmm? Seven? I don't know, maybe just put in. Okay, yeah, that wasn't right. Magenta. Green. Magenta. Green and... Oh, is it 117 actually? Okay, yeah. Never mind. Yay! We got it, we got it! Yay! Yay! This room actually wasn't too bad at all. This room was okay. Ooh. Star. I like the visually oriented puzzle. Well, I guess never mind. I guess the room from the other puzzle was also visually oriented. I don't know. Something about this puzzle though. I liked it. I liked it. So star, sun, moon. Yippee! 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 Star? It was this one, right? Or was it this one? Oh, whoops. Ah! Star, sun. Eeks. Okay. Yay! 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 Whew. Alright. Okay. It might just also because I've been through so many of these puzzle rooms though, I'm just finally getting the hang of things and I'm like, I've finally gotten in my head that I shouldn't be overcomplicating these puzzles too. I don't know. Maybe you don't. There's also the possibility that it feels a little bit better also just because I'm getting used to playing this game. I think I'm practiced. Alright, at any rate. Shall we get out of here? I think let's shall. 3, 2, go, go, go! Yay! Yay! I got an achievement! I've escaped from 8 rooms! Beep 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 boop 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 beep bop boop bop beep bop boop beep boop bleep blop. Another warehouse.
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
I like how in Virtue's Last Reward, in Zeroscape, there was a lot of like backtracking and like going through like the same rooms multiple times throughout different routes. This seems a little bit more spread out. Or like, oh, maybe that's also because I was like, you couldn't like skip back and like continue on from branching points though, like force you to play from the beginning every time. Alright. Well, maybe never mind on that. Rest it over, I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Ooh, shoot. Couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
How much do you think that thing weighs?
Boy.
You'd have about as much luck trying
many.
to lift a pickup truck, even if it was on.
It weighs very much. Harumph.
I want to know what those are.
Chromatic doors. Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
They were different colors before, but
they're all the same now. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Bong.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Better get moving, gang.
the other teams opened the gate early.
It was Dio.
What the hell they do that for?
It was Dio.
We haven't started back yet.
Alright, let's go back.
We just need to get back up there pronto.
Pronto?
Hook
ASAP.
up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Definitely, it's gotta be Dio. Every single route has always been Dio. What's this room? Are you gonna make me watch them go through all of the doors? You could just like have them teleport to the main warehouse, couldn't you? So move into the map to the next important area? Bang, bang. Warehouse A. They're back. Return to floor 8 warehouse only to find 2 people waiting for us. Okay, who got for the red door? And you, who got for the green door? Where's Quark? Where's Quark? He's gonna be angry, Kay. You were carrying him.
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Okay.
I don't know if I would describe him as alright. Apparently, his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
He is still resting.
Alright.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please wait.
No, we got time. We got like 45 minutes. That's almost an entire hour. Sometimes the games get this, but most of the time you have to go through all the doors. Every single door. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing all the puzzles. I am. I'm liking the puzzles in this game. I'm having fun with them.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Ah. But I thought everybody else was with him.
I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
They're gonna be dead, aren't they? Oh, it was Quark, wasn't it? He went virus crazy and he killed them, didn't he? Clever and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
You see... Yes?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
The laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Ah, I see. Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Oh, but if he has Radical 6, then we probably all have Radical 6. I guess we should head over to the infirmary, see how he's doing.
Right
Let's
behind
go. Something tells me Quark has begun his murder. Oh, okay, no, he's okay.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Nobody's going to die this time because like Quark has been like cured and he's not going to go on a murderous and viral fuel rampage anymore? Please, please. I don't think that this is going to be this is the right route for an Everybody Lives ending. It's got to be one of these. But I don't know. At the very least, things are okay right now. We'll probably do similar steps when we go over to get the actual Everybody Lives endings. When his voice was quiet, she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid down on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. Breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. Like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is that children do to amuse themselves. Trace the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Where'd his hat go, though?
Is he really going to be okay?
His hat, his little... What is it supposed to be? Like a pilot? Yeah, like a pilot's hat or something? He really gonna be okay? Yeah.
The vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
That's when the tension disappeared from my shoulders and I let a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We're not out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. I think Dio was just trying to sow dissent earlier. I think the Atom Machine can be trusted. I hope the Atom Machine can be trusted. He let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. Put his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice.
Tenmyoji!
I don't know what to say.
We're melting the old man's heart! He's gonna choose ally this time!
You saved his life.
He's gonna do it, he's gonna choose ally! He's gonna do it!
Oh, please.
I hope he's gonna. Oh. I saved. Well, Sigma didn't do anything. I don't know. As a show of goodwill towards everybody else, you know, you could ally just this once, Tenmyoji.
It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So D and K were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them
Just
how far it's
one. And the only ones over there were K and Dio.
Kay will want to know at least.
Alright, you're right. Nodded, headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
You
know that memory card we found?
Memory card, yes, shove it in the monitor.
Yeah.
Pocket attached to the hat so it doesn't forget stuff. That's his stuff's hat.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
The monitor,
But,
the monitor.
You remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles.
The monitor.
Yeah. He's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Right there. Let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Is it base 64? If I were to like copy this and like put it into a base 64 transcriber, do you think it would actually come out with something? Luna tapped a few things across the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. What other ciphers? Like, I know base 64 kind of looks like these just purely random characters like this. What other ciphers like have a similar look to them though? For long a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
Oh, ground control.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Houston, this is
Well, I gotta be
yeah.
honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here too.
Are we on another planet?
Kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style.
Lone wolf style sounds like deep. I was thinking that at first too, but like I don't know. Now that I've started listening to the voice a little bit more, maybe.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Actually, I don't know. That left? It might be left. It's Dio-esque. It's a little bit different. I feel like the tone is a little bit lower than Dio. I don't know. It might be left.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
The tone though, like the vocal cadence is very similar.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red.
Amazing.
If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
Harvest moon.
Wish you guys could see it too, but
Not really a harvest moon if it's an eclipse though, isn't it?
sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
On Mars? Are we on Mars?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure,
Mars?
I'll hook up with them someday too.
It's not actually. We're legitimately on Mars in the year 3000? Zero just wants us to think that it's like the eclipse in 2028.
Anyway,
Over.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
Might not be left. It might just be somebody else.
Because we haven't talked in so long. Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Is there something wrong with the radio?
They're dead. Operator, they're dead.
You're saying everything's green?
The alien virus that they found on Mars?
Well then, what the hell's going on here?
They all got wiped out by the alien virus on Mars.
No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
They've been taken by the Radical Six.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Okay.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
5?
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
No. No. Is that also Laura Bailey?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
No, I don't know anymore. Everybody sounds like Laura Bailey.
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Okay, no. I'm thinking, my current theory is that Radical 6 is some sort of alien virus that, like, we unearthed on Mars. And it's like, I don't know, is it some sort of, like, Arcanite Seaboard-esque, like, kind of like hive mind? Like, maybe it's a fungus. No, we said it's a virus, though. Space prions. Okay, no, it's established that it's a virus. Turns the victims incredibly aggressive.
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation.
What was the population of the Earth when this game was made? Is she talking about all the people on Earth?
We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects.
Test subjects. Research facility on Mars. We all get taken by the Martian virus. It wouldn't be complete without a big bad trying to create time travel via trauma. It is Zero Escape. There has to be, maybe not necessarily timed. I don't know though. I don't know though. We know that 5. There has to be. There has to be time travel. There has to be. How are we all gonna fit this together? Time travel, cloning, some sort of routine-esque disease.
Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
The Martian virus. The Martian virus. It takes all. We weren't alone in the universe after all.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
What on Mars was that? Any ideas? Only frowns and chicken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
I think you do.
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Yeah?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Particle annihilation engine.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Truly living in the future. You see? New tech did come out of the moon missions after all. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if like Virtue's Last Reward actually is like actually legitimately predicting a whole bunch of like tech that we'll see like pioneered like within like the decades to like come within our lifetimes? Within our lifetimes? I'm telling you. What if we all live to see the first humans leave for Mars? Why do we live to see that?
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Back in Nevada? We're in the training site in Nevada. paddock!
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Use antimatter for new generation. We're making like leaps and bounds. Did you see? There's like we're able to translate or transport antimatter in like trucks now. We're making leaps and bounds in size, and we can only hope that it'll be used mostly for good. Hoping and hoping. So we just listened to was a transmission from that project. What if you got kidnapped for the IRL Zero Escape Nonary game in 2028? What would you do? Choose carefully, choose carefully. Choose your enemies and choose your allies carefully.
Why is something like that here?
What would I do if I got kidnapped and put him in a death game? I feel like I wouldn't last very long, honestly. Oh no, I feel like I wouldn't last very long at all.
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Okay, no, never mind. We're on Earth, we're in Nevada. A mirroring of the... Much like in the first game, a mirroring of the incident that took place in the past to, like, further test or, like, bring something out? Maybe left is Zero. I don't know, the original, but he's dead. Is he really dead? Maybe he got brought back by the Radical Six. Gone crazy. Now he's doing all these nonary games. These nonary games, trying to, I don't know what is up with that. Dollars to donuts.
I mean, we were meant to hear what was on that card.
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
We're all locked in here. We've all been infected with Radical Six, and she's just trying to see how long it takes for us to kill each other.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Or maybe we're all here, yeah, just purely as test subjects to study Radical Six.
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Ah.
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
You in the building? Were you going to be an astronaut?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation.
Long before the conversation. But that means that the Radical Six did. Where did the Radical Six come from? Just truly unlucky then? Just truly some sort of like common cold virus mutated horribly and became Radical Six. Maybe Zero planned this from the start. Zero was the reason that the original mission went haywire. This has been in the works for years. The CIA hijacked the mission to test their new bioweapon. Bro does astronomy. Then Myoji's an astrophysicist. Is he an astrophysicist? I don't know actually. What is your specialty then? Some sort of astro whatever guy.
All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Yellow door routes is where things get more interesting. I'm getting really interesting.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
I feel like we're finally getting answers. I'm getting drawn in. I love where the story's going.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion people. They really did plan from left to right. What happens then if you like play the game? Oh, what happens if you play the game out of order, like you did the middle or you did like the right first? I'm glad I chose the route that I did.
Just what the hell happened there?
What the heck? Emoji frowned and looked down at the floor. While silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. I'm getting stuttery. It's getting late and I'm getting stuttery. I'm gonna take a sip of something. I haven't finished my coffee treat yet, but it's got like actual milk in it, since you know it's like a fast food coffee, so it's just like you're not able to like choose what kind of milk goes into those. So I don't want my stomach to be all hurgly-burgly, so I'm just drinking regular black tea right now, as per usual. Always drinking bottled teas. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
How did it get there now, Tenmyoji? How did it get there?
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place.
It was 0. It was...
One of the subjects
It was
might have
left.
been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
It was the CIA! It was a government conspiracy!
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got
It's all
out
a
somehow.
conspiracy, I'm telling you.
It spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Billion people.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Apart. It's interesting to look at like Virtue's Last Reward also through the lens of like, you know, we are all people who have actually lived through a pandemic now. Things could be better, yes, but in the grand scheme of things, we are all still alive, and there was not a total societal collapse worldwide for us. I know nobody else here knows about this one. Well, it seems like they kept it under wraps, I guess. I don't know, did Tenmyoji get kidnapped like a little bit after the start of the pandemic then? But it's... Give me the day that you were kidnapped again. I forgot. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too.
So was this all planned from the
Christmas
start?
Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
The lady from the recording, is she 0?
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying, right? The recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What's going on here? Things from the future.
See.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The timing is the timeline is not timelining, not lining up.
All players.
Maybe I'm just not thinking about
votes.
this enough. Well, all will be revealed in due time.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse. Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Oh, Alice never explained herself. Tenmyoji hasn't explained himself in full.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray.
Okay.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB.
We'll ally, and then we'll betray. But then we will ally again. But then we'll betray again.
I'll stay here with him.
Okay.
If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, she says.
If you're willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Lena.
We're not gonna come back and she's gonna be dead, is she? I don't trust anybody anymore.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Reason why nobody knows about Radical 6? I'm thinking still. Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going to.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
Okay, I hope everybody's alive.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
You know, it's the canary pendant on Luna. She is. I was wondering if that had like some sort of like symbolism to it. The little like, yeah, her little birdcage pendant there. I don't know. Is her death supposed to be like symbolic? Once like Luna dies, like it's over. It's so Jover. Something horrible has been unleashed and we can't stop it.
Let's get going then.
Luna is the key to all. Turns out where I has to find only K. Explain what happened with Quark. He glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio? Where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Okay. We gotta wait for everybody else regardless, Dio.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Oh, Dio, everybody's reading it like an open book.
I won't be able to talk with him.
He's not gonna pick Ally anyway. Fi. He wouldn't have picked Ally anyway.
This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Just pick Betray. There's no way he's gonna choose Ally.
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
Penalized? Is the voice director telling these guys to say penalized? Penalty.
I don't have a choice.
He will absolutely pick, but there is no way that Dio would ever pick Ally. I don't see any situation where Dio would pick Ally. I think you can be rest assured he is definitely going to pick Betray. You should pick Betray and you shouldn't feel bad about it at all. Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
Kay has mercy.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Keep your morals now, folks.
Even if you ignore his age or
Why? She's
condition,
picked Betray for way less. This shouldn't even be a dilemma in her head. Just pick Betray. I think betraying Dio is the morally correct decision. So you vote to Ally.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Alright. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. See you later. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That was only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Something about how you convinced me. Have I wormed my way into your heart? Sigma wasn't even the one who saved Quark.
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray.
Would you really kill us, Tenmyoji?
Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table.
Aw, shucks. Wait. Oh, it wasn't that easy after all. Tenmyoji did say, hold up, you aren't the one that saved Quark. I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. You ally we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off to the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. Easy for you to say. Think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
But everybody's going on Sigma, like Sigma. Choose, you choose Sigma, you choose, you, Sigma. You. You're the protagonist. You.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Sure. Sigma's a simple man.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on
Sigma,
earth
focus.
Like that.
Focus. That wasn't very Sigma of you, Sigma.
As if. In your dreams, creep.
Gotta try harder to live up to your name, Sigma. That's that then. I'm not gonna lie though. Sigma.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Pinky promise.
We promise.
Of course. Swallow 1,000 needles and all that stuff.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Yay! We won him over. Not quite in a heartwarming matter. But I suppose it's the end result that counts here.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yay! I'm trusting you too. Did Moji give us a card nod, then turn and strode into the second AB room from the left? I see why it ends. Wait, yeah. It ends because on one, he chooses to ally, we betray, and then Clover gets out. The other one... the other one will ally, he'll probably betray anyway, and then he gets out. Wait. The Quark can't get out. Would he do that? Would he escape without Quark? Yeah. How many points did Quark have? No, Quark had 6 points, but if Quark is asleep and Quark can't vote for himself. Wait, who's Quark with again? Quark was a solo, right? Oh, ally. Ally and then betray.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
Could you
What's up?
pick betray for me?
Not this time, but next time.
I could try and, like, tackle you.
Sitting over here, just twiddling our fingers together, saying like, I could tackle you or whatever.
You're so big and strong. You'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might
Be
as well
patient,
just
Clover.
ask
Be
you
patient. All
nicely.
things in due time. You will get your betray.
Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I don't think so. Oh, she did it after all. Anything. Come on, Sigma. Come on. Focus, Sigma.
So
Think, Sigma. Think.
if you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
If I choose betray, I'm trusting you not to go run out and like trap us in here forever. Choose a betray, then it's all over.
Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
No, but I also can't trust you. It's not very nice.
The choice is to pick betray.
I don't know though. I feel like I can't trust you. I feel like you would run out of here, Alice or no. But like, I feel like I can trust Tenyoji not to run out of here without Quark. Sure, welcome in. I'm playing Zero Escape today.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
I think I do.
I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
She's really hamming it up, isn't she?
I mean, Alice will
Oh.
have 9 points yet.
Well, if you say
And I can't
please, if you
leave
say
her.
pretty please.
Please.
Oh man, she said please. We should do rock, paper, scissors. I should do like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We should, what else can I do? One machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my process analogy and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and Siglock?
Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Clover says, "Don't worry, teehee, tehe, pedal. Don't worry, don't worry. I won't run off with my 9 BP. Don't worry." In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3,
2, 1. Sigma will be a strong man for now. He can be a weak man later. The link's been recorded. Please wait.
of the Ambidex game
Yay!
has been completed.
Can I skip this? I can't skip it.
Thank you.
Okay, results to save the house. Okay. Okay. Yippee!
Results, please.
Results are as follows. Where's Alice? Ally, cool. Betray, cool. Ally. He did choose ally. Very cool.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Wait, he did choose ally. Then, like, how does this play out then?
Please check your wrist.
So we are coming up on an ending here.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Yep. Oh, seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Thank you. Really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing.
Ah.
No need for
Oh man, I feel bad about what I'm about to do to him then. Corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Even if he did betray us though, even if he did not get 9 BP, that would mean that he'd have to run out of here without Quark. And I feel like Tennoji wouldn't do that. Yeah, Quark, I was remembering correctly. Quark was a solo. Everybody allied. He ended up with 8 BP. Tennoji would have to leave alone if he chose to leave right away. I think he would leave without Quark.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Whatevs. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Alright, Clover. Sure, Clover. Crassoon, Deal, and Fire already confronting one another for their own results. Yup. Yup. As expected.
Surprised. Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally.
Everybody knows, Dio. Everybody knows that there is no way that you are going to ally.
You defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
They did it because they're defended. Because you're somebody to be defended against, Dio.
Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Yeah.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the Salaran door.
She's under the influence. Did she get herself then? Somewhat unsteadily.
Indeed.
She's under the effects of the virus.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
You still choose ally. Man. What a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
We're gonna go to the cabins. She's gonna be...
Well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Star Round.
Star keys are required. to open the gates.
Sorry.
There is no set limit
Superstar.
on usage of the star keys.
Feeling like some kind of superstar.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
And then we can just juggle points around. Everybody gets up to 9, everybody escapes, and then we get happily ever after. Or it would be if I didn't. We're getting an ending soon.
That means the star keys can be used to play. If I understood that.
Okay, I think we've already. Oh, not this one exactly, but this has already been explained to us.
As soon as the gates close.
Oh, listeners, we all showed up. I'm gonna hop around too. Show me your bracelets. Want to see what the colors and groups are this time. Boom. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Colors are weird. Clever cyan purifies a magenta weird. How are we supposed to group up with the chromatic doors? They're gonna be white this time.
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting,
They're
interesting.
white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Down, down, down in the warehouse.
Yeah,
You've seen them too then, Fi.
You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yes, yes. So lay it on us. Our group's going to shake out this time. Lay it out for us, Fi. Begin to explain. Option A, Timothy, 5 magenta, Dio green from another group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So it'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Right.
Alright, what now?
What to do, what to do. 1 whole hour.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Glover gave her a shrug. The two of them headed out through the cyan door. Now the question is, will it just be Alice who is dead, or will it be Alice and Luna dead once more? Their fate sealed. Elsai Congaroo. This was the will of Steins Gate. The infirmary, right? I'm going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun. Give me a nod, trot to the yellow door. That's only 3 of us, DOK, and myself. What you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Okay.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me?
I feel like it would be a good idea to keep an eye on this guy.
I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Okay, you should go with him.
Alright, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
We should keep an eye on this guy. I don't think we should let him wander around by himself. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. We moment to realize Kay was following him. Okay, that's good.
You following me?
Yeah.
You must be mistaken.
You're just going in the same direction. Don't be make no mistake.
Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
The eclipse of the heart. Of course, I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji! I should scarcely out of my mouth before I set off on a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Tenmyoji! Let me get some lore out of you before you die! Oh, too late. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. Okay, not too late. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something. right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay. Well, the stuff we had with us got grabbed. When we got grabbed, was taken away. Were you hiding
Why
it?
should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Are you Zero? Are you Zero? And you're like managing the test site? Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want more lore! I was very interested in your story earlier. Tenyoji, Grandpa, tell me more, Grandpa. I want to hear the rest.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
I think you're under the effects of the virus. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
I want to know.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Yeah, tell me, and then he's gonna tell me, and then it's gonna be like, you know too much now. I gotta take care of you.
Just think about all the hope you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
Did you read me Raincoat and Danganronpa? Yeah, I feel like I might write. I read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums way back when. I do like Danganronpa. I haven't actually played Danganronpa myself, though. I only did like the read-through on like Something Awful. I feel like it might be interesting to actually play myself. Yeah, Danganronpa is like more like, it's less... I like the escape room puzzle, the point-and-click escape room puzzles in Zero Escape, though. Danganronpa is more like Ace Attorney in its puzzles. No. Raincoat, though. Raincoat. I've heard of Raincoat, but I've never actually seen any gameplay of Raincoat. I would need to like look into it further. Yeah. Raincoat, I have heard of it. I know it's like also like Uchikoshi, and then like character designs are by the I forgot their name at the moment, but like character designs by the Danganronpa illustrator, right? I believe. Yeah. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you. You know what I haven't? I haven't read a full playthrough of... I started to read a playthrough of Danganronpa 2, but I never finished it. So it might be... I don't know. Danganronpa streams might be interesting. I don't know. Komaida. Komaida. The guy that's dating Sans. Komaida too young to be a Tumblr he's a teenager. He might be too young to be a Tumblr sexy man. Future Tumblr sexy man. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Let's keep going.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I'm cool with that. Tell me. Yeah. Lay it on me. I can take it. I can handle it. Come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat.
I can take it, Grams. I can take it. Grams stolen heart. I can take it, Grams. I can take it. Lay it on me. I can handle the truth.
Are you really, truly prepared?
I am. And then he's gonna tell me, and then I get to join the secret organization. Never got the chance to say I am. Before I could explode into the room or face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are. Alice
is dead.
Alice is...
Okay. What about Luna?
Look, just come with me, alright?
Is Luna dead too?
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, though. I'm thinking she might have fallen victim to the virus. Maybe it wasn't Dio after all. Maybe he just took the knife afterwards as like some kind of like twisted assurance. And that's why there's no sign of struggle either. Alice! Do we know what the virus does yet? We had like that scene with Quark earlier where he got like a little bit just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit off the rails. So we know it affects, like, cognitive function. Heightened aggression? There's that weird thing, though, about the soul, like, persisting... freeing the soul. That Quark was, like, going on about during, like, his little episode earlier, too. We haven't had anything laid out to us in, like, plain terms yet, but, like, we've had, like, you know, things showed to us. But yeah, no, like, exact explanations yet. It's happened. Okay. She's already died a couple of times now. I think we could just skip forward. Maybe it's not too late. Her bracelet isn't on anymore, Sigma. No pulse. Clear she wasn't breathing. Scalpel. It's different than last time then. The other times it was the knife, and now it's the scalpel. Battle and hopelessness, yeah. So we still don't know about the other routes with the... I don't know though. Well, we do know that she picked up the knife herself in the other route. So it might have still been like Alice herself in the other routes as well. And off again, turn it back on. Unsettling silence, Clover was the first to speak. Have we all forgotten what happened to Quark in the other room? I'm telling you, I think we're all infected with Radical 6.
Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down.
Well, of all the people in this room to be logical, calm and logical, I feel like Clover is not that person.
We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Solid assumption, but actually I think it might not have been. Crazy virus in the death murder game. I think she got taken by the crazy virus, though. I think she got taken by the crazy virus.
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
Clover, calm yourself.
Like that. She wouldn't leave me. Something happened. If she was going to leave, she'd tell me. She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves.
But remember, Clover, go back in your memories.
I see. I get it now. You're all in on it.
Scalpel dropping in the ceiling sounds plausible right now after all this time. I don't know, it might be bringing scalpels, it might be.
Just one killer. It was 6. No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
No, Clover hasn't changed a bit since the first game. Hold on a minute.
Clover? 6, 5,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Does she actually kill everyone and that's how we get our game over this time? What do you mean to be continued? What do you mean? Does the path elongate later after I see more and then I can, like, go back? Another axe ending. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Why didn't nobody bring up, like, what happened to I didn't want to do this. Hold on, wait. I didn't want to. I keep like going back and like thinking that'll make me like zoom back out on the flowchart, and it doesn't. It just takes me back here. Sigma. Okay. Well, actually, well, no, Alice is still dead, so that's not going to be an Everybody Lives ending. I don't know. I'm curious about that ending. I'm curious about who's... Maybe Tenmyoji's ending. Ask faster. Okay. I'll betray this time. Just because I feel like it, you know, just because I'm just curious.
Results from Rodney's
AB game. Here are the results. Ally. Betray. Sorry, Tenmyoji. I'm sorry. Trust me when I say you won't remember this in a little bit.
points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Excellent.
Please check your bracelet.
Alright, and Clover's getting out of here now.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. Just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
Completely different situation. In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open. Clover would never do that. She would never try and open. What's that sound?
What's that? Look.
What's that sound? Where'd Clover go? What's she's doing?
Right now.
Sigma really is just that gullible. Oh, Sigma. Perfect comedic timing, Sigma. Sigma says there's no way that she...
The number 9 door.
There it goes. They're all stuck in here forever. There's no way. There's a hole. Hole. Mother! If we like tackle her to the ground and like stop her from leaving before she goes through the door, then everybody gets to be here forever. Clover, oh Clover. In order?
Have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Commanding officer? For the promise! Oh. Oh, Sigma.
I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Yeah, she's listening, alright.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Alright, Sigma, alright. If he was not the protagonist, Sigma would definitely be the frat boy who dies first in the horror movie.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off.
Alright, there she goes.
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
We don't learn anything from this ending, do we? Everybody's just angry at Clover. Deal up towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Too agile. There she goes. With last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Bye, Clover. Will she find help? Maybe not. For everybody, I don't know, though. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those skull endings, though. It's gonna be another everybody dies ending.
The number 9 door has closed.
No.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you.
As the game escaped
Alright, enjoy the rest of your lives. She's gone. You do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we get more lore? Are you gonna explain? We got all the time in the world, Tenmyoji. Do you want to explain? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Okay, you won't. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. How long is it going to be truly, though? If we are all infected with Radical 6, it's only a matter of time. Oh, man. Alright. Yet another bad ending. Okay. This time go up here. Into the CDs! Okay, clever eye repair. Then go. Which door do we want to see next, actually? There's only one more branching path here, though, so, like, no matter who we pick, though, it's still gonna shuffle us through the same. I don't know, Dio. Red door for us. Okay.
Dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about
I don't know. Should I have went for Borg? Gives me 3 choices, but there's only 2 branching paths here. Okay with that, Clover?
I don't really trust him.
Me neither.
Alice really wants to go with option
I usually choose ally then betray. I might betray Dio first. Special treatment for the guy.
Yes, this works fine.
Local Tumblr sexy man.
K, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
Truly, truly a Tumblr sexy man. I feel like Dio is very definitely a Tumblr sexy man.
But it's better than Dio.
Better than Dio.
I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
How about fine, K?
Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I
Cool.
also approve of option B. I will take the...
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set then. We already gone through the red door.
10 seconds.
I went through the red door in a different path, didn't I? Did I?
Coming.
I know.
I think this is barely left across the threshold.
1 0.
0!
Chromatic doors closing.
Cool. Alright. Do we get a new puzzle room this time? The dog is smacking his lips in his sleep. This, 3 different doors. What do we take?
So this is a dead end?
And which one do we get this time?
Yeah, am I gonna?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick?
You would both betray me without a second thought. I don't trust neither of you, really. We'll take it easy on her.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I
Lady.
guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Ew, secret secretions. Ew.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, give her a smack.
No can do, Dio. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Alright.
How about we throw that lever?
Into the room, into the
You
room.
don't really think anything bad besides?
Throw the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Alright. And this time we end up in...
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one. Forward.
The center. Onwards. And this time we end up in... laboratory. We haven't been to the laboratory yet, right? No, yeah, no we haven't, because this is where the antiviral was. Ah. The cloning laboratory? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't
Laboratory.
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Mind rays, huh? Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Most probably.
If they do.
Good idea! We might be able to find some of that Elixavir. Axelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Elixavir, Axelavir.
You really think it'll be that easy?
It might be. Somebody's a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Won't know until we look. So, let's get started. Seek a way out. Yippee! One more room! One more room! One more room for the night. Alright. What do we got going on here? We got... not nuts, but seeds. Black, something going on here. Microscope. Not on yet. Back here. Coffee. Oh no, seeds. Vial. A binder. DNA extraction instructions. Ah. Plant material designated blender. Activate blender. And we're looking at add solution of saline water. Okay. Okay. Saline. Frog. Croak. Rip it. Frog. No. What did they do to him? These are things here to meet with reviews. Those are the details. Okay. Seeds. What is this? Roots. These are just empty. Okay, no other saline. More of these. A binder. 2 pieces of paper. Hydroponics research 1 and 2. Steps for dissecting a frog. Empty capsules, and seeds. What are these? What is this thing? You guys are helpful. Strange machine. Nobody has any idea what any of the— ooh! The camera angles in this room are cool. Wait. More seeds. What's this? Some kind of waste tank. Looks like a... okay. I can't go all the way around. Let's go this way? Let's go... oh wait, let's go... what are the numbers over there? Oh, what are these? Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers beneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. Turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. It goes left. Maybe put it in the middle, half goes to the left, half goes to the right? What's this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Amount of water that goes in, 80s. After the split you get 40. Each beaker gets the correct amount. Okay, after doing the correct levers, pull down. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay, 2 over here. Is it... ratios, maybe? What if I like... oh, and then this will probably... I don't know, what does this do? Okay. I'll take it. I have no idea what I just did. Poured all the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. I did it! I did it! I'm just so genius, I don't even have to try. I still don't really understand what I did. Okay, wait, but that goes to 20. That means 20 should have went in there to the 3? Okay, and then the... Oh, these are 10s, because then this 20 would, like, go into 2, and so, like, this becomes a 10, that becomes 30. So that's 10, and then 40 goes over there. I understand the puzzle now. Okay, these are 10s places. What is this? Large lever. I can't do it twice. What's this? Hang a hole on the wall. Morphogenic field answer. Future Mar is beaming answers into present past Mar's head. My future self. She's looking out for me. She's out there. She believes in me so much. Oh. We access the field and solve the puzzle in the final room in 999. I remember the final room. Actually, I don't remember the I remember the story. I don't remember the puzzles for the most part. I remember the casino room. I went through that casino room so many different times. Okay, wait. Seeds. Alright, open it up. Looks like a blender or something. Don't think you use it for cooking, though. Scientific experimentation. Scientific? Progress something in with this, what's this heavy duty? Can I put the seeds in there? Seeds in the mixture? Don't put all of them in. All 5 different types of seed. Yeah. Alright, all done. What do we do next? There is... I need... distilled... or saline solution. Okay. There's a funnel with a beaker. Filter what liquid comes out of it, eventually. Yellow. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Ethanol. I don't have ethanol, do I? I got roots. I got a frog? Is the frog being preserved in ethanol? Maybe I frog it up. I should probably look at the... look at the menu. Steps for dissecting a frog. No! They are preserving the frog in ethanol. Let me keep the frog in ethanol. Put it in. In. Do I need to put the frog in something else? Do I need to pour out some of the... Maybe... I don't have an empty one of these, right? Yeah. There? No. Can't just pour it out? Pour it down the drain into the fume cupboard. And then is it gonna... Oh wait, there's apple. Ah. Lion eats... What, a lion eating the sun. Still haven't figured out what the deal with that is. Okay, this goes here. It's a drain. Okay. Okay, pour the froggy ethanol down the drain. Now we have a frog. And cooks liquid waste should be in there. Okay, there's that. Frog. And then we open up our froggy friend. I got Lord Hoppington! Lord Hoppington! It's just like middle school. Just like middle school. Kinda sad. For education's purposes. This frog has yet to fulfill its purpose. Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. Something. Ew. Ooh, there's stuff in the frog. Okay. And then that means that the ethanol goes over here. And you have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. I guess this should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA that we're supposed to collect? Probably. Could do with it. Does my nose say anything? What was the fourth step? Failed to germinate. Okay. Yellow. Non-marked seeds. No, this is different. I used the fluids from the other... Okay, this is... DNA extraction. Use an empty capsule to collect it, okay. Empty capsule. Alright, alright, alright. Awesome! Yellow capsule. Blue capsule? What kinds of capsules do we need? I don't remember which seeds I used. What is this for? Do I put the capsules in there? Screen changed. Yellow capsule reacted to that. Just thinking. They could have plant DNA, maybe that caused this. Let's have a look. Ah! Star, sun, moon. Right. So it is... Save. Now which one is this? Star, sun, moon. Yippee! That's the bonus file then. Okay. But what do we do to get out of here? Screen's glowing white. Microscope. Do we need to do one for every color? Okay, wait. Memo. No. Archive. File. Hydroponics research. DNA extraction. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Which seeds did I wasn't paying attention to which seeds I used the first time. I'm gonna use these seeds this time. And it goes. Should try using the mixer for the roots? Okay. Grind it up, grind it up. Grind it up real good. All done, and then... Saline. Cool, 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 cool. And then shaka 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 shaka, or not shaka shaka, it filters out. Green this time. And then... a little bit of this stuff. There we go. Very good. Very nice. And then... one more capsule. Awesome. Okay. Still haven't figured out the deal with this. What does that say? IG replicator? Okay. There's one more. What's the deal with this? Strange machine. Don't want to know what it does. Don't mess with it. Mess with it. Tap it. Sigma. Sigma. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of it, Sigma. Still need one more. Where do I get the last capsules? Can I take these? Ah. Okay. Okay, wait. It was... So... Yellow... Not... round... Cyan also not round. Green is none. Red not non mark. Also non-marked, and then cyan also can't be stripe or blue. Only one of them. You're not keeping proper records? What do you mean only one of them? You don't remember which one? Okay. So, stripe. Okay. So nothing goes in... Wait, no. It's... None of the marked seeds. Okay, so the plain seed has to go to green. Or I guess it could also be this seed. But I guess we can also just... we can try things. Round seeds... don't go in yellow or cyan. So that means it's gotta be something like that. Maybe the other way around. Can't put non-marked seeds in red or yellow. So red, yellow... Yeah, none of the non-marked seeds can go in red and yellow, so that has to be right there. Striped seeds... Oh, wait. One of these striped seeds works in... Oh, should I check? Those two are right. Oh, wait. Do I just... Huh? Yay! 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 Alright. I got the seeds in the jar. Yes! Red capsule! Nice. Pick that up. Nice. And then put that in the machine too. Can see something here. Okay, simplified version of a DNA sequence. Adenine, G is guanine. Dio, I have a STEM degree. Didn't get manipulated. Do I have to match up the acid, the nucleic acid pairings? I got a STEM degree, don't worry. Your position for yeah. Okay. So these are A's have to be GCTAG. That's GGCC over there though. Wait. No, but then these need to be lined up like that. And then they're... Yeah, they would... thinking, like, but there's no way that I can get these to, like, line up, like, completely one for one, is there? Look at that G. Oh, I guess they're all separate. Okay, I guess they're just all separate. Okay, wait. Put this T and this A together. Where's. But then that's. Put this C. Okay, there's that. We'll put that over there. That's good. Cool. Okay. Oh, but then I move. Wait. Ah! Oh, it moved. Oh, okay. That makes things more difficult. I didn't realize that more than one was moving at once. Okay. Dio was the best clone of his generation. Dio also has a STEM degree? Am I twinning with Dio? Okay, what do I move these to? And then this one just moves on its own. Ah ha ha. Yay! He's not hungry. Okay. No time for that. Come up here, look at this. Something on it. Moon, sun, star. Yay! Yay! Moon, sun, star. Yippee! 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 Yay! This room was fun. I like this room. This room was fun. Okay. First is a map. This is for B, for A. Okay, so here's the map of the second floor again. There's stuff in here. We got our Ambidex cards. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Notebook. What's in the notebook? The heck is this? Got dates and stuff? Maybe it's Brazilian, Portuguese? Can I look at it? Can I see? Accelavir. Accelavir. Axe lever. Yeah, that's it. Accelavir. Cure that we need to give to Quark later. I don't trust you to hold on to this stuff, Dio. Alright, cool. Yay! Yay! Nice. Alright, we already found the secret file. So I say we're all good to get the heck out of here. Knock the door right now, says lock. Alright. Move, move, move! Nice, nice, nice! I love it when the puzzles just sort of fall into place. I love it when they just make sense.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Yeah?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess. First off, this machine.
Yeah?
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No, we didn't.
I was just wondering what it was.
It's something. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. The name or something. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
The cloning device. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Production IG, the animation company.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Ice cream by the gallon. That's a lot of ice cream. Maybe just ice cream by the pint. Quarts of ice cream, maybe even. Gallons too much.
Oh, good one.
IG.
Hey, this isn't the time.
What does
for
the
stupid
IG in
jokes.
production IG even stand for? Can't say that I know.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Alright. Are we heading back? He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG
lectured
means,
by
we can't do anything
Dio.
with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the
Makes
second
sense, makes
issue.
sense.
Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Hmm?
The vial.
Yeah.
Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it
Why?
before.
Why? Dio of
You
all
guys
people.
were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
I don't know. Looks like it. I suppose so. Says it on the label. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. He's gonna take it. He's gonna grab it. Been right there. Elvir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't. Words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. No! For I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Dio!
What are you doing?
Dio! Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
I don't trust
I'll
you,
even give it
Dio.
back to you later.
Oh, never trust Dio. Never trust
I don't think
Dio.
so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Ah, man, I'm being blackmailed by
Yeah,
Dio.
that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game,
Next AB
you have
game?
to choose ally.
Is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
Horrible!
I'm gonna choose ally, you're not gonna give it back.
You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening. Do it.
I wouldn't
Do
try
it.
and take it back
Punch
by
up
force if
right
I were
now.
you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Pat his pocket gently.
And one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
You just gotta restrain him fast enough. No, we can do it. Bet, Sigma. Bet. We can do it. Have more faith in
This game
yourself.
isn't about compassion. It's not
Hmm.
about being clever. It's about one thing.
Sigma's got like that jock build. Is it all for show? Sigma.
So, what are you gonna do?
Hmm.
Ready to promise
What am
me
I
you'll
going
pick
to
ally?
do? I'm gonna betray him. Promise. Well, I don't know. If we look at the flowchart, this is probably the ally route. So we'll do the really quick betray route first.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, so don't think about trying anything funny.
Right.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Alright. There he goes. There goes Dio.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Hmm.
Sigma, you've only got one
I think I'm gonna
BP right
betray him,
now.
actually.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
Yeah, I know. Dropped a -1, and that means I'll get
but that
penalized.
means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. Does that, then Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's...
Sacrifice!
Why
Sacrifice!
would you do that?
You have somebody in your life that's willing to sacrifice himself for you, Clover. In all honesty, I was terrified, which was far from a far-gone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. But else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Still curious about this room. Upstairs. Away we go! Beep-bong. making my way, not downtown, but back to the main warehouse. Walking, not too fast, just at a normal pace. There's no faces passing, we're the only ones here. Not exactly homebound. Okay. Ambidex voting. One of his hands was a moon key, he twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away.
Were these guys like living in like normal society before, like Dio and all of his I guess you could call them his brothers, were they living in like integrated like normal society before like everything happened, or like were they all just truly just like being raised as like lab rats inside of whatever facility? I'm curious.
Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna betray first. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where Tenmyoji and the rest of them.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Okay, I see.
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
Okay, well he's stable at the very least. No change. Okay.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
What about that?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Now can he... Oh, he's not in the room yet. If he was already in the room, we already know that these things are pretty well soundproofed. Oh well. Okay. Clover bit her lip. Gotta go with you. Find anything interesting? But only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed to Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
Alright, keep an eye on her.
The room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
I shall take you there.
Ugh.
What about you two?
Okay, to the K, and then we will go
Then I
see
will
how
too.
Quark's doing.
Glad that's
Cool.
settled.
Now the Clover disappeared to the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going to.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Mm-hmm.
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Okay. Trust you, Phi. Took the journal out of my pocket, handed it to Phi. Flipped through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? But you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
You can take Latin classes these
This looks like
days.
some kind of research log. It's not
Good
gonna be
in
some
Latin,
sort of,
though.
I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Very nice. Walks with a dog are excellent.
I can
though. They
understand a
are
little
quite
of
nice.
it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to lead through the book again as she spoke, then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting.
She must have taken a
Alright,
class
I think I
somewhere.
got
That kind
it.
of like taken in high school and then like you forget it. So like you don't like use, you like fall out of practice. You don't lose it or use it or lose it. You don't use it later in life. So it's just like it all falls out of your head. You lose it. You lose the ability to like read and speak the other language.
It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Ah. Is it from one of the
Not sure.
Mars crew?
Let me read it to you.
Then this
Keep in mind I'm
journal.
paraphrasing.
The body is infected with radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, radical 6 reduces this to 1 to square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to the 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds or root 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. Slows you down. This is why the virus has been termed a radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In less mathematical sense, those infected by radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to... yes. The exact cause of this is unclear, and as though there is no direct link between the urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason will become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception caused the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable radical 6 people and develop one. So the best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Do we all have natural immunity? We're trying to find people with natural immunity to the virus, and like they're gonna like keep us here and harvest our blood, like we're like, oh, to like produce antibodies. That what's going on here? I just translated all of that from Latin. Fi's... Give her a dictionary. Fi, I think she is near fluent in Latin. Any of my efforts. If she can read all this, how come she couldn't read the rest of it then? Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or 2. My fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. Entire area reeks with the stench of decay. The sky is filled with constant buzzing of flies. Times their swarms are so thick that when past it feels like a cloud have gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who've grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. Don't people say that, like, if you die, like, your cat will eat you? Isn't that a thing? You humans who survived in the outbreak have been locked away by the government underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Preemptively saved by 0. I don't know. Please let their future be a bright one. Can I go back to the other timeline and like continue it now? Since I know what Radical 6 does? Or I don't know. Cat surely wouldn't pass on free post. I don't know. Does the cat not want to touch the people because they're like sick and diseased? It's a lot of information. And now we know what the virus does to you though. Get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part.
Yeah.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Interesting. That would explain why Quark was... well, yeah.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Clones. We're all clones with natural immunity. No, we don't have natural immunity. Quark got the virus, though. Getting confused. Was this thing even written? Maybe we're all robots. Well, no, if Quark got the disease, we're not robots.
No year.
There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too.
The timeline is still not lining up.
After we read it, we all thought the same thing.
Yeah.
What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Trying to say that this place might have been one of those underground shelters. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
Oh. That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Maybe.
Maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation.
Woke us up, and then the facility was hijacked by Zero for some purpose. That makes sense. Pretty plausible scenario, but... captured before the pandemic started. How would they have not able to sleep for that long? Most importantly, why are we playing the Nonary game? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Pretty odd. Right. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Okay, if I barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door.
Change my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Okay. And with that, off she goes. She was gone. Man. Let a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Still sleeping. I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Sleeping peacefully. Made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. Journaling fine I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I need to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. 9 and Quark's. Definitely not a good situation going on here. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if we managed to do something before we got to him? Have to get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. Anesthetizing. There's only one way to say Quark, and that was the Accelavir. Excel. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it and we wanted to get it back. Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there was an excellent chance I would wind up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, quite about the danger he was in to save myself. So faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Quark! He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? Could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice! There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened the fist as I looked down at him. and the uncertainty I felt before was gone, I knew what I had to do. Right. Man, with a mission.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sigma! Sigma! Living up to his name! Sigma!
Your votes.
Sigma! Having read all that and choose oh man, fine.
If no vote is
Fine.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time.
Almost
You two should
time.
head back.
But you.
Going. I'm worried about Quark.
Going. He's only about
You're a
Quark.
solo. If you don't vote,
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if K now choose betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see?
I knew I could trust you.
Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not.
Tenmyoji, I knew I could trust you.
My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care, Quark.
Of course, you worry about yourself.
Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji!
okay.
Let's go. Luna headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. We got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Everybody! Well, not quite everyone. Another person was missing. Where's
Take a look at the
Dio?
doors.
Already inside. Came here before when the fire rate was open. Alright.
Exactly.
Alright, he's rip-raring and ready to go. Bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Excelsior from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. No, he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
In the infirmary. Luna explained Tenmyoji's
I
choice.
see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you
Right.
guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
6BP.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself.
Yup. Come on, Kay, you agree, right? You don't need to go
Then
in
we don't have
there.
anything to worry about, right?
Yeah?
Well,
Hey, Kay, I can trust you, right? Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Meow ho ho. I can trust you, right?
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't.
She's not gonna pick betray, then you're gonna have 9 BP.
Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alright. There they go. Me hee hee, mew hoo hoo. Ah, can't trust Kay after all, huh? Alright.
Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Alright, head off in a trot towards the second room on the right and soon out of sight inside of it. And that just leaves us.
Okay. Right
Let's
behind
go.
you.
Back to myself, head towards the leftmost AB room. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Nope. Yep. Ah, straight into the voting, huh? Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and choose...
What are you gonna do?
don't really have a choice, do I? It's like one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio chose us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick... Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Sigma.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
Oh, you're gaslighting yourself,
no
Sigma.
way.
Yes, it does.
He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
You're not making it out of here, Sigma. What about you? I guess this would be an interesting opportunity to see what the bracelets do when, like, somebody gets penalized, I guess, because we've never actually seen it. If VP Dio chooses ally, we choose betrayed. There's quite a few. Wait, if this really is the ally path, though, it's quite long.
What?
Sigma can't die right away.
That's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. Who he is! Sigma! Only choice is ally. The only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine.
Maybe ally is a shorter path? I don't know,
aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
We'll go ahead, we'll just pick ally.
I'll be pushing that button.
Not if I can help it. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! No, Clover, wait! Snatched her by the arm, hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Ouch. Ouch.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't
Pick an
just
ally!
throw me around like that.
You're the one who tried to trick me, huh?
You're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this!
Are we really going to die, though? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the bracelets, maybe this is a good opportunity to find out that the bracelets don't actually kill us.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Thanks. It's not to hear you say that, Clover. Give her my reassuring nod, turn to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Hi! Right, here we go.
Round 2.
Okay, what? Okay, thank you for your participation. Okay, Clover and I stepped out the AB room. Okay, now's the charge. Okay, no, I'm on the longer path now. Okay, yeah. So for long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. You're gonna head towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. Stood up straight, kept walking. Sigma! Sigma! I am feeling a little bit doubtful, though. I don't think the bracelet's gonna kill him. Betray? Ally. Yeah. Okay,
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh, a bad situation all around.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, but stood my ground. This was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath, closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. It is gonna kill him. Oh, okay. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on!
It's too late for him, Fi.
Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh
No, Sigma. He is gonna die after all. It does only detect the heart. I don't know. Is it gonna... It brings him to a near-death state, but he survives? Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. Keep your promise. God damn it. Groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... Dio! Dio! Smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. Threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine!
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Oh, Dio.
What are you talking about?
Found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Kay, after him! After him! You have 9 points too! Tackle him to the ground!
Yeah. So?
Kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There's a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I dabbed my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
Catch it! Alright. Got it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Label said unmistakably Excelivir. It was a real thing. Hope it's the real thing. Hope it's not something else with a miscellaneous label. Clover, take it. Held it out toward her.
Right.
Oh, Clover, you're looking kind of funny. Oh. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With the last of my strength in me, I dropped to my knees. Fi. You're looking a little funny, Fi.
Sigma, are you okay?
I don't think I am, Fi.
Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep.
Honk shoe, snort me.
Numbing your respiratory muscles.
Can we fight it? Can we, like... I don't think he wants to experience that, though. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes. With honor. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? A raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seem to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Come on, Sigma. Skill issue, get with it. You just has to think, Sigma, think. There's a way out, seek a way out, seek a way out. Wasn't ready to give up on life just yet. Had to be an answer. Think, Sigma, think. To be continued. Oh, we don't know enough yet. No, we don't know enough yet. Okay. Alright. Shall we betray? Shimmy the watch, shimmy the watch. Would that work? Would that work? I will be honest, I will say, I don't think the writers are like taking into account like vein and artery placement on the wrist. I think they might just be like banking on like thinking that like as long as you inject it somewhere, that's enough. Subcutaneous? Submuscular? Intravenous? Intra-arterial? Doesn't matter, any of the above three work. I don't think they're being too terribly specific on that. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I don't really have a choice. I don't really have what I need to do the ally route, so let's go ahead and go betray this time. Still skipping. I wondered though, now that we like know what exactly Radical 6 does, I wonder if we can go back to like the other like route and see like, yeah, if that'll change, or if we can convince Clover that like Alice didn't get murdered by somebody. Oh, shimmy something under. Would that like activate some sort of like anti-tamper like mechanism though? I'm wondering, because if it's like picking up on like, if it's got like a heart rate monitor inside of it, I don't know. Maybe it's like thinking like it probably has some sort of like anti-tamper. I don't know. Might be a plot hole. I don't know. Keep going. Oh well. Still streaming. I'm still streaming. It's past 3 in the morning. I'm just. I'm into it. Okay, wait. We'll go through this route. Then I want to go back. Should I go back really quick? If I go over here really quick, that's how Phi and K can be saved. Oh wait, no, open up the game again. No, yeah, that's over here. But I don't know how long this would be if I unlock this lock. I don't wanna stay up until like, I got stuff to do tomorrow. And I'm already up at 3 in the morning. Okay, this will be our last route. This will be our last route for the night. We have things on the to-do list for next time. Okay, Dio glanced over as he's exited his own room. Looked away before he can make eye contact.
Sigma. Why?
You were out until just now? Who died? Presumably just Sigma. Right? Yeah. Just Sigma last time. Presumably? Presumably not, actually. I don't think he died, so like... Actually... This could be our Everybody Lives route. We just have to go back once we finally get everything that we need for it.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
Oh, sorry, the next... I know. I'm gonna keep going. We're just gonna finish this route and I'll be fine.
We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
This is gonna be the same as the other K Escapes ending, doesn't it? Just like the context is a little bit different. Alice. We can trust Alice, but we can't trust K, apparently.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. The sun's up for you. No, if the sun is up for you, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. This is just another everybody dies bad ending. Please go to sleep. The VOD will be here too. The VOD will be here too, and I will welcome all the time travelers with open arms. Welcome back. Hey, you, all of you time travelers, welcome back. Please take care of yourself. I'm not taking care of myself, but you know, please, you guys get some sleep. I'm glad you're just as riveted and interested as I am. Please take care of yourselves.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Actually, if I was like truly on my own schedule again at my apartment, I probably would stay up until like 12-hour endurance stream. Trying to get through all these routes. Ah. Serves you right.
What the hell is this?
Sorry. Decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
I care about what happens to you. What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? I'm like one luck, I think. You think? It's the clover one, isn't it? I swear. That will be the first thing. I think next time I stream Virtue's Last Reward, I think that'll be the first thing we check out. I won't loop back around to the room choice. I'll go check out the lock. Oh yeah. Please give it back.
Sigma? What are you talking about?
He's got the antiviral. We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
He took it.
You mean he has it?
He's got it.
Nah, I don't have it.
I
won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Tackle him! Restrain him! The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. Don't do! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched a vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Threw it to the ground.
No.
Bastard, Dio. Bastard.
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen an ally, this never would have happened.
Surprisingly, actually, though, he did give it back to us. When we allied. Had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Go crazy sicko mode on him, Sigma, go! Bastard. Let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Did we get him? Oh, we stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. Was Fi.
Hold it.
Let me at him, Fi! Let me at him! He's gonna no, wait, he's not gonna escape. He doesn't have 9 points anymore. That was when we allied. That's right. He's stuck in here with us. What do you mean this isn't the time for? Okay. There he goes. Oh, there he goes. 9. His BP is 9. Oh boy. Suddenly we're all running toward K and the number 9 door. Bye, K. Bye, K. D3 moderate goes for 9 hours. You told me. I remember. I can do like really long streams at least 1 or 2 days a week, but then like I end up like super like wiped afterwards. It takes me a while to like get my energy back up to where it was before. I think people who can like do that is like I don't know though, if I were to like stream from like earlier in the week and then I were to like get used to taking like regular breaks too, I think it would be a little bit more doable for me. Actually, one of the VTubers that I follow, her like kind of like stream setup is like she like has like 2 hours of yap, pre-stream yap, and then she has like a little like interactive game that she sets up while she goes like out to take a break for like however long, and then when she comes back then she like actually gets into the game and like plays it for however long. I feel like that would be a good setup to like do like a really long endurance stream. Interactive games though in the middle to like have you guys something for you guys to do while I take a break. So like, number one, I don't feel bad about like taking a longer break if I need to, and then like number two, you guys aren't just staring at like a now loading screen while I'm like off like doing whatever. Could be fun. I know there's like little like Tamagotchi style like desktop pets that like you can like integrate with your yeah, like you can like integrate with a stream, little stream pets. Again, going back to the RPG Maker game, all sorts of ideas. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking though, I should, when I do like get back into longer streams, I should take breaks at the very least. I do every now and then, but like I should get into the habit of doing it more regularly. I think it'd be good for me. Anyway. I will be ending soon for tonight. Don't worry about me.
That should be obvious, but if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
He's leaving, just like the other route. National assessment of facts, lies course of action.
He must be taken to a hospital for that to happen. One of us must escape and call.
Okay. He has noble causes. He is going to call for help and get Quark helicopter to the nearest hospital. Better do a yap section in the middle for eating and relaxing. I could. I don't like eating in front of you guys though. I don't know. I get, if it's something crunchy like chips or crackers or whatnot, then it's less so, but I don't like the idea of like making like little schmacky eating noises into my microphone. I know that like eating noises are a really big like misophonia thing too, and I don't like want to like really bother like mix. I don't want to make your guys' skin crawl. I'm kind of like that too. I don't really like eating noises. I watch a lot of mukbang videos because I like the kind of like mukbang videos where it's like the YouTuber like goes to like some place and like you can see that like they're like trying to like showcase like whatever like eatery spot that they like to like help drive business over there too. And then like also like they're just like a naturally big eater, so you can like see they're like legitimately enjoying all the food that they're eating. And so like it becomes like a sort of like travel vlog where they're like having fun and eating a lot of good food. I like mukbangs like that, but I have to watch them without the sound on. I have to watch them without the sound on because I don't like the eating noises. For some reason, it's just the mukbang videos, so when I'm like eating with like friends and like, or like family and like people are like making like slurping and such noises there, then like, that actually doesn't bother me. Maybe it's because then I'm focused on like eating my own food too, and like I become like desensitized off of like my own eating sounds. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to like eat when I watch the mukbang videos and like it'll cancel out. Because I also always watch the mukbang videos when I'm hungry and sort of like I'm vicariously eating through the mukbang YouTuber. Just don't watch my own VODs, but how am I supposed to be pro VTuber if I don't review my own VODs? So I don't always review my own VODs. I tell myself I'm gonna review my own VODs, but then like sometimes I just like my Oshis are streaming. What kind of fan would I be if I don't tune in to watch them? Love all the wood, and then we see the alternate timeline when they did. I don't know. I have had like little like every time I've had like little like snacks on stream with you guys though, I kind of like put it like discreetly in my mouth and I turn away a little bit and I put my hand up to like shield myself from the microphone a little bit. To like sort of like mask the sound a little. Actually though, you know what I did recently? It's like I have like the mouse that I use right now has a whole bunch of like mappable buttons on it that I just don't use. So what I did recently is like I put like a microphone muting button. I mapped it to one of like my mouse buttons, so it's just like now I don't have to, if I need to mute my mic, I don't need to go into OBS to do that anymore. I could just like, did you see that? Did you hear that? I can just press the button on my mouse now and it's super handy dandy. Oh, super duper handy dandy. I discovered another button on my mouse too. I thought I only had like 2 mappable buttons. It turns out there's a little like 3rd button hidden on the bottom of the other buttons. It's sort of like integrated into the side of the mouse. It's some sort of like Logitech, like not one of their gaming mice, it's like one of the productivity mice. I specifically bought this mouse because it had a lot of buttons and I thought like all the extra button mapping would be good, and then I just don't use them now. But now, I'm using at least one of them. I don't know what to use the rest of them for though. Every so often I'll also get curious about like getting myself some sort of like more like aesthetic looking mouse that like matches like my keyboard and like the other decorations on my desk a little bit better. Some sort of like white and blue mouse to match, like, because like my keyboard has like a sort of like white and like baby blue color scheme, and then like my desk mat, it's like light blue, and then like it's got like a little cream colored design on it that's like solar system, so it's got the sun, it's got like all the planets too. It's really cute. So maybe getting like no, and then like I have like little like I got some little like blue theming on like the little stickers that I got like stuck on like my pen tab too. I got like Fuomogo stickers on my pen tab. I got Ina and my Ina and stickers on my. I got a Bochi sticker also stuck on my pen tab. I should show you guys a picture of my desk one of these days. Not the desk at like here when I'm like visiting at my hometown, but like the desk that I have like set up with all my decorations in my apartment. I never invite anybody over, so it'll be safe. Should show you guys my desk some of these days. Actually, this is something else I've been thinking about recently too. Room share. I will not show you guys my entire room, but like, those little like otaku collection shares that like you see VTubers do sometimes. Like, show me your collection, show me your shelves, show me your desk. I feel like something like that might be fun to do. Maybe when I get a little bit bigger though. Yeah, that'd be fun. And then, because it would be fair, I would have to show you guys all. I have to show all you guys my desk too. I love. I've told you all this before. I love looking at other people's collections, though. I really do. I stalk like the spaces tab on myfigurecollection.net. It's so fun to see how like other people like set up their collections too, and like think about like, ooh, wait, that looks nice. That looks nice. I like what they did here. I like how they like use the boxes over here. I like the layering of levels that they used over here, and like using that to guide like making your own collection as well. Just fun. Anyway, yeah. Kind of like Idolish. I've never watched Idolish 7. Actually, I don't watch a lot of male idol shows. Tamon's B-side. Tamon-kun Imadochi. I watched that one. That's technically an male idol show. I am vaguely familiar with like Idolmaster Side M. I didn't actually watch the adaptation, but I'm familiar with them. I follow like a couple of like Oshikatsu vlog channels on like YouTube. I think it's fun to follow channels that like Oshikatsu for like fandoms that I'm not a part of, because again, it's like going off of like the whole like room share thing. Even if like I don't share the same fandom with somebody, it's fun to like collect ideas, I think. So it's just like I'm following like a Chikawa Oshikatsu channel, and I'm following like a this one girl does like OnStars Oshikatsu. OnStars, and I'm sort of like osmosing information through her. Osmosing Chikawa information too from the other YouTuber. Yeah. I don't know. Have I ever watched a male idol show beginning to end? I'm thinking now. I feel like I have to have. At some point. Actually, I don't think I've ever watched a male idol show besides Tamon-kun. I don't know. Free Iwatobi Swim Club is like mildly. If you've seen the ending animations, mildly the way they advertise it gives off the vibes of a male idol show. You're too introverted to food. You can do solo Oshikatsu. Just like find somewhere nice to go out and like find a quiet cafe somewhere and like bring along like little like standees and keychains or like little like plushies or whatever, and just like, or like you don't even have to go to like a shop or whatever. You could like go out to a trail. You could go out hiking out in the great outdoors, enjoy some alone time out in like whatever mountain, like take a picture of your Oshi like out in front of the mountain vista, and it'll be beautiful. I enjoy the image of like Oshikatsu as like an activity that's like being a fan of something and like combining that with like, you know, actually like getting out and like experiencing the world, the earth, and like living. It's good, it's good. Piling joy on top of joy. Getting drunk on life, truly. Cosplaying me would be very easy. I designed my outfit to be like very easy to draw. I actually did like that was on purpose. I designed my outfit to be like more on the simpler side because I wanted it to be easier to draw, and I also didn't want my design to get like, I didn't want it to be one of those designs where you get like lost in the details. I want it to be like all like the different parts of my outfit to be like very distinctive. So like my design being a little bit on the simpler side was actually like a conscious choice on my end. Yeah. Your partner to Oshikatsu! No, you see? Oshikatsu can be done with others. Oshikatsu can be done on your own. Oshikatsu, you can make friends during Oshikatsu, or like you can like strengthen bonds during Oshikatsu, or like, you know, you can get some rest and rejuvenation and like recuperate on your own for Oshikatsu as well. There's so many possibilities out there. Alright, part would be the fake ears. Who'd you call them? You get like a pair of like purple bunny ears. Look, a little like bunny ear headband of the purple variety. Yeah, it'd be okay. And then you can combine it with the ribbon too, so you only have to have like one cosplay part. Yeah. See? Plan out all sorts of things.
That is why I intend to escape.
Alright, let's keep going though. Keep going, it's late. It's 3:30 in the morning.
And leave us all behind.
You and your partner both love anime? It's good, I think. It's... There is merit both to like relationships where like you kind of like start out with like different hobbies, but then like you learn to love each other's hobbies, but also like so there's also something special about relationships where like you both start out with like you grow close because you have like both of the same hobbies, and so like you're just like able to like, yeah, sort of like that natural magnetism towards one another, made for each other kind of deal going on. Marathon Sunday. I have places to be. My folks want to go out and hang out. Not tomorrow, but today. And I shouldn't be too sleep deprived for that. But also it's 3:30 in the morning. Okay. Let's get moving.
Next round, then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
You could have done
What
that.
would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Alright, keep going. Stop yapping about Oshikatsu at 3:30 in the morning. Keep going.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I don't do Oshikatsu very often, though, I will say.
Yes.
My sibling likes to Oshikatsu, so it's just like whenever I go places with my sibling, I try to remember to bring things with me. Because, you know, strength in numbers kind of deal. It's... Care less about the looks you get when you're in a large group.
She is only sleeping.
More sensitive about it when I'm going places on my own, though, or with like when I'm going out with my friends, my buddies. They don't Oshikatsu, but it's just like they get it.
Oh no.
They enable me.
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Alright, there he goes. And then Alice is still... she's still Alicing. Alright, and there he goes. The power of a group, it's empowering. You see, if I walk around the antique mall by myself and I see something super snazzy, super cool, I'd probably just look at it in silence, think to myself, oh, that's cool. Yay, I'm glad I saw this. Yeah, that's cool. But when I'm with my friends, then I start making like, yippee, yippee, happy, noises. Something about being with your buddies just melts away all of the all the inhibitions. Kay ever show his watch? It's like built into his armor. Yeah, Kay's watch is like built into his armor. We did see it like earlier on in the branchings. Yeah, he does have one. He does have one. Not possible. No. I guess the easiest way to test whether or not Kay is actually human would be to like... Well, I don't know though. I guess if he was a robot, there is like the possibility for like an alternate mechanism for his bracelet to be taking place. Okay. So that's that. It's 3:30 in the morning. We also saw his red oil too. I think that blood was real. Okay. I think Kay is I'm still sticking by. I think Kay is human. He's dead! I don't know. I know I said it would stop. We're just gonna check and see if it lets us continue. If it lets us continue, I won't continue. I'll stop and we'll save the reading for next time. But we'll just see if it lets us get past the lock. This is new. Remember, Sigma. Remember. Oh, right, it does let us continue. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't get to a better place to... Flow? Still showing. Suddenly clip removed. Clip my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her.
What?
Gasp.
No.
And I got an achievement called I can't believe it's not murder. Alright, and I think I can't believe it's not murder is finally a good place to call it. I think this is finally a good place to end, so I will go ahead save here. Alright, and I think I'm finally ready to say that's it for tonight. Oh man. Oh man. It wasn't... In terms of stream length, it wasn't too particularly long. I have streamed longer than this quite a few times. Just late. Oh. The thing about me going to bed like really late like this, especially, it's like I've told you guys, like during my streams, I like built up a lot of adrenaline. So like actually at the end of streams, I pretty consistently don't feel sleepy. So I have to like sit in bed for a while and like build up my sleepiness before I'm able to fall asleep. I'm just like sitting there. So it's actually like it's 3:30. I'm probably not gonna fall asleep until after 4. It's gonna be really bad. Oh, but I will try my best to get some good sleep. You will try your best to get some good sleep too. Watch out for falling scalpels. How do you stab with a scalpel? Well, it's just a blade. You gotta be careful with scalpels. Some of those things are pretty darn sharp, you know? Anyway, yeah. It's a blade. It's basically a knife. It's basically a knife. It's sharp. You gotta be careful with them. Anyway, yeah. Same way you poke your eye out with a pencil, I suppose. Anyway, yeah. We will save this. We will save the rest of this route for next time. So, I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm gonna say, that's it for tonight. Thank you to everybody that came by today, or yesterday. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to make my noises. To those of you watching for the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around till the end of the stream. And then for everybody who was there earlier who came back, thank you as well for coming back to finish things up. I hope it's not too late if you came back and you were here earlier. I hope you didn't wake up like super duper early in the morning and you're like thinking to yourself, why is she still streaming? Anyway, I hope you have a good night. 2 nights. I hope you have a good day. Today, especially if the sun is up for you already. And I will see you all next week. I want to try streaming on Wednesday. I do want to try doing a Wednesday stream. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know what I want to do yet next week. I have some games planned out for like... I will say it's definitely going to be a shorter stream on like the 24th. Since number one, I'm going to be watching a concert and I don't want to miss any of that. So like I'm probably going to be scheduling my stream for a little bit later. And also I got a bunch of driving to do on Saturday. So I do need to be very well rested whenever I drive. So I have a very short game planned out for Saturday. That's the only thing I have set in stone though. I still need to figure out what I'm doing the rest of the day. So yeah, I'll get the waiting room put up. Expect me on Wednesday. That's all I'll say. No, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye.